Sorry, it's being a bit late, no, but hey, oof, we shall cope and all that kind of thing. I have some things set up and whatever. We got a ban, not yet. Oh, yeah, I do have a ban. I was getting ready to do it myself. West is on it. Hang on. Whatever. Let's say whatever and keep on messing with it. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll all be all right. Don't worry about it. So hello everybody. Going to be looking at some more Dizzy stuff today. I have some showing and telling to do as well. I don't know whether I'll do that before the Dizzy, after the Dizzy, during the Dizzy, whatever. Who knows? There's not very much to say. Because, oh yes, I can mute my phone from making noises. You can see how not set up I am currently. But I have some things here which may be interesting to people. Or may not. But I want to remind people of the saga of the hard drive. I haven't managed to get any data. I haven't managed to get any data of it yet, even though I got the thing that I got to try it. There's probably some reasons and whatever else, but I will pop this. Oh gosh. Let's put it there at the moment. That will be safe there. Because I did get this manta ray-like device here. Also, you can tell this end is a USB. Excuse me. This end, which end is it? This end plugs in, or this side here plugs into that hard drive where the ribbon cable is at the moment. I have to take the ribbon cable off it, but because, you know, to keep the ribbon cable safe, it's on there at the moment. So yeah, the hard drive goes on this side. This is for like larger hard drives over this side, so the normal desktop size hard drives go on this side, or I think CD drives and things go on there, or DVDs. You dare to dream. There's also a SATA connector there as well, with kind of a little L-shaped thing on the front there you can plug other things into. If you plug anything into here or here, it's likely to actually need power separately. This one shouldn't need power itself because it should have power going over some of the pins, which should be driven by this. So yes, I plugged this little doodah, the one side over here, into the hard drive over there, the Amiga hard drive. I plugged the other end into my laptop over here. Wasn't a lot of motion on the Windows side of things because Windows doesn't know how to read Amiga hard drives. I mean, you'd imagine that they're laid out and formatted and whatever differently, so Amiga doesn't know how to do it and such like that. So there is the emulator that I use for Amiga stuff, and that has a thing in it which you can access hard drives which are not accessible by Windows, even though it's kind of going through Windows to get it. And you can see it in Windows if you go through the command prompt. If you look in there, you type in certain commands, you can see that the drive is at least kind of recognized to exist by Windows. However, it doesn't know how to read them, because why would it need to read Amiga discs and such? So going through the emulator, you can see it. Well, kind of you can see it, kind of you can't. I was having some issues with it really. I just loaded the emulator up usually, and it was there, but it said access denied. So it's going to that little shield thing which says you have to do the administrator access to do it. So I did that, and then it didn't appear on the list. And I tried different things. I looked at some different things written down here and there to try and get it to work. I tried using an older version. Nothing I did could actually get it to work. A couple of times I did manage to try and pull off a image of the hard drive, but it just basically, one of them came up with like 0 kilobytes. So obviously that had nothing on it. The other one came up with the full size of the drive, which is a shocking 20 megabytes. But it was just 20 megabytes of null. So that didn't work. So yeah, I mean, there's apparently going over these USB things can be a problem for drives that are less than 1 gigabyte, I read somewhere. Which may or may not be true. It's on the internet, so who knows? But sometimes people post actual knowledge to the internet, so we can try with that. But in order to try with that, obviously I can't do it over the USB thing, because the USB thing has trouble reading drives that are a gigabyte. A gigabyte or lower than a gigabyte, or whatever the actual case may be. So at the moment, nothing's coming off that hard drive. I did listen to the drive sounds. It sounds a little... It doesn't sound terrible. It doesn't sound like sort of clacking and banging and scratching and things like that, though I haven't really listened to a lot of different hard drives, so I don't know exactly, what they sound like. And especially a drive that's that old, I don't know what the construction of it, what it would have sounded like when it was new and all that kind of thing. So I can only guess that it sounds like it's kind of okay, but I can't really tell, to be quite honest. So the next step would be, as I said, that in the tower computer, the desktop computer that I was using up until I got my laptop here to run the stream off, that has like an IDE header on it, which, if I get this thing back out, it unfortunately has one of these types of IDE headers rather than one of these types of IDE headers. But there are cables to adapt, and because, as I said, the smaller one has power pins on this and this one doesn't have power pins on it, then I would need to get a cable that had, the actual adapter and then the power pins on it as well. And I've seen some of them. They go basically the little breakout connector, which you normally find inside of computers, which you'd plug your normal drive thing up to and whatever. And that should be fine. Obviously I'll just check beforehand just to make sure that I'm plugging into the right thing. It's got the right volts, because it does say handily on the drive there it's 5 volts, so I know to plug a 5 volt one into it. I just need to know what 5 volt things are coming off my power supply, which anyhow. So the the situation is, at the moment I can't, but I still have options to try getting stuff off that hard drive. Though, I mean, the thing is, when it was in the Amiga, it wasn't booting to it, and so maybe it is just not reading things anymore and such like that. So, but I can still try some things, getting a little cable. But the other thing I have to do before I plug it into the desktop here is to clean it, as I have been saying. So the next step in the Amiga hard drive saga is part of the desktop computer saga as well, to cleaning the desktop out and such like that. So that'll be done when it gets done. Obviously, as I said, when I have energy to do it, when I have the supplies to do it, when the stars are aligned and all that kind of thing. So we shall have to wait until then to do that. So, but so my hopes are not completely and utterly dashed at the moment that I'll be able to get anything off it. Plots coming together for the season finale. I don't know. I think this is kind of like the mid-season kind of thing. Or the cliffhanger was will the drive work? From the end of one season, then going into the start of the first season, it's like, the drive didn't work, but we still have options. And then this season is exploring what options there are and what we can do in the in this season and such. So yeah, there's that. I mean, it did come up. The controller chips on it are definitely working because it did tell the emulator what kind of drive it was. Let me just get this back over here again. So some of these little controller chips and whatever at the this is the kind of little metal caddy that's it sits in the Amiga. Think it's okay. Gosh, but dropping an Amiga hard drive on my new laptop, it's not not something I wanted to do. Let me just put that down a moment, and let me just type in some things. I think we're all okay. It hasn't damaged the thing. You can't see what I'm doing at the moment, but you will soon. Yep, it made a bang and such like that, but I've got all these keys still working. I think that's kind of roughly where it dropped down. Oh gosh, and I can't see any marks on the keyboard itself. Oh no, wait a minute. It might be just right there, just above the space bar, where it hit. It doesn't look like it made too much of a dent. Gosh. Don't need any of that. Thank you very much. So, the hard drive that is here, which is not getting anywhere near there now, unless I cradle it quite a lot. It's, you're not going to be able to see this, are you? But you can kind of see it. The name of it is a Connor CP-2024 is the actual hard drive that was in the Amiga. As I said, it's a 20 gigabyte. It doesn't really show it on the outside of it as far as I can tell. I can't see anything that denotes it to be a 20 megabyte. Sorry, did I say gigabyte? I'd probably say gigabyte, 'cause that's what drives are usually measured in nowadays. But yes, a 20 megabyte hard drive. So yes, it's pretty much nothing by today's standards, but you know. So the chips on there reported that it was indeed a Connor drive and such like that. So, you know, that's on that. That's working fine. It reported how big the drive is supposed to be, but it didn't report the actual data on the drive, I think. So maybe there's an issue there where it can't read the data on the drive, or maybe there's just an issue there where it sorry, notifications and ignoring them. Anyhow, yes, so there are other things to try and such like that. There's a possibility that it will work, there's a possibility that it won't work, but we will have to see. And yeah, now I can see the little dent that's on the top of here. It's okay. It's only the very, 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 very tiniest of dents, but I shall know it is there forevermore and such like that. But yes, anyway, that is a good thing to remind oneself not to hold heavy things over the top of my laptop. Ah, dear me. But yes, at least I know that it can take a little bit of a bop without any problems and such like that. Yeah, that one's absolutely fine there as well. So yes, this is not the way I was expecting the stream to go. So we have some more Dizzy to do, and we'll be doing like more than one system today, and you may be surprised. What's a good meme thing like that? What is it? You'll be shocked to find out how many different systems you can play Dizzy on and stuff like that, or something like that. Anyhow, so Oh yes, by the way, hello Wes. I don't know if I actually said that. I mean, obviously I've acknowledged your comments and whatever. I don't know if I actually said hello or whatever today. As I said, it's one of those kind of days. Anyhow, we can get into some Dizzy now. Which I'm sure you're all, you know, desperately waiting for. So we have this. The actual Dizzy thing on here is a little bit small and such like that, but we shall cope with that. So excited indeed. So we have a few different things. If I get to the right thing, I have a folder called Dizzy here, and so what I'm going to do is drag the things into the things. So we have for the first Dizzy, they had there was a magazine called Crash, which was a Spectrum magazine, and they had the Crash special edition of Dizzy, and it's going to complain to me that it can't find a particular ROM, but it works fine. It works absolutely fine. So let me rearrange some windows here. So this may look a bit familiar, but differences. Please tell me if this is too loud at the moment. It's probably going to get quieter when I actually get into the game. So we start. We have egg. How does egg jump? Egg jumps like that. So this kind of looks a bit similar to the other Dizzy. Oh, but no, the well is not solid. If we go over here, try and pick up the key. It says, latest news, accurate reviews, great value for specky owners. The Oliver twins, and they don't kick the stuffing out of me. Dizzy, the deaf guide to the Sinclair Spectrum. Oh dear. So yeah, we can't pick up the key. It just gives us some ads. So the magnet here. This mini version lets you play a modified version of the classic cult game Dizzy. It's a cult game, oh dear. I mean, I've been indoctrinated into an egg cult, mother. Never mind. The original game has a map almost 3 times as large, featuring such places as the graveyard, Ice Mountain, the hidden passage, the tomb, and finally, the evil wizard Zax and in his grand castle. So yeah, obviously we're not seeing any of that at the moment. It's the bird. Do you give us an extra life here? Yeah, we're only going to need the grease gun to get past here. And there is the grease gun up there. Let me... Can I grab it? I can grab the grease gun. Okay. Well, let's pop that down here and let's see if there's anything else we can do here. Over in this direction. Oh gosh, what is this? Flask of troll brew. So yeah, but we need the raincoat to get through there. So let us... Okay, that is not the way to do it. Dizzy, oh dear. Dizzy gonna die. Yep, there we go. So yeah, you don't jump there. So that'll let us come through here, and there's a bag over there. There's the bats with the heart and things over there. And down here, there's the garlic. We can use the garlic. Okay, cool. And we know that's for the bats now. So we can come over here and obliterate. Oh, I was trying to hit them. Bats, please. Thank you. There we go. So what do we have here? Dizzy... Oh, Treasure Island. So this was... Wow, this was very later on in it, wasn't it? They were advertising the original Dizzy and Treasure Island. I don't know what this was even for. Dizzy returns for his second massive adventure. Explore fabulous caves, the deserted treehouse. You can even snorkel underwater to find a second island. Crash. This is their review, obviously. A must for everyone's software collection. 87. Was that their rating of it? Might have been, I don't know. Let's just drag this over here, pop it down there. Oh yes, we need to not do that. What is over this way? Oh, we got the flask, which we need to make the potion. I'm guessing then we're just making a potion in this one, aren't we? And yeah, there's some other stuff over there. I don't know if we're going to be able to get over that way or not. So yeah, I'm not terribly interested in, you know, completing this. And if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. It's all absolutely fine. But yeah, it's just kind of like a mini adventure just set in the some of the screens of the original Dizzy for a cassette tape which would have been stuck to the front of a magazine. So here we go. We can just walk through here. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, the potion bottle, we don't use that at the moment, do we? Because that just bounces up and down on there until time that we actually need to use it. But we did have the troll brew over here. And yeah, there may or may not be scans of this magazine online. Gosh, I'm not even quite sure what year this is from and such like that. Did it say? Probably said. I probably even read it out, but I've forgotten. Never mind. But yeah, so there would have probably been instructions in the magazine telling you what to do, but we've kind of already played the original game, so we kind of have some kind of idea of that. Yeah, cool. And we can see already there's the fire down here, the burning torch. So we can pop that. Okay, that needs to go at the bottom then. And then, yeah, we've got the birdseed one. We want to, I don't know, do other things. Do I want to come over here with the birdseed? I can't remember what is good and what is not. Let's grab it at the moment, though. And yes. Gosh, they've even put something down the bottom there. Rusty bolt cutters. Okay, yeah, I will need those over the other way, won't I? Gosh. I always hate that. So this down here says... Can I... Oh, it's a kind of insecticide, so I can just pick it up. So if I need to get rid of some spiders, then I can do. Oh gosh, that's not going to be good there, is it? Let's just leave it there. Oh gosh, am I going to roll off? Oh, it's dangerous, dangerous Dizzy. Yeah, I've played this quite a lot now, so I have some kind of idea of, oh yeah, I don't want to do that, because that'll just fling me off into the thing there. So we want to just kind of jump over. Not just another budget software house, it's the budget software house, producing high-quality, addictive games at the lowest possible prices. Question: which full-price game would entertain you as much as 3 or 4 Codemasters games? Gosh, they're really putting on the gloves there, aren't they? So yeah, if we bought the insecticide here, we'd be able to get past the spider a little bit easier, but never mind. Oh gosh. Crowbar. Oh, Grand Prix Simulator 2. Our latest and greatest simulator yet. So new, there are no reviews out, but everyone's going to love it. Smooth, slick racing over 9 devious circuits. Crash the drone cars, but avoid damage. Watch it go to number 1 and stay there. Indeed. But, you know, at this kind of time, the Codemasters games were, you know, the big games and whatever. Fast food. Oh yes, you remember fast food, Dizzy? Yeah. It is legitimate and on the spectrum. You know, they'd all be kind of like that size and kind of thing. So fantastically addictive. But don't take our word for it. Here's a magazine review. An inexpensive, exceptionally excellent, exhilarating, and exciting entertainment, and I'm not exaggerating. AA overall, 89%. Oh yes, Pop Weekly. Well, there we go. So we can't do that, and unless we get a key, we can't go through there. And what did we need to activate the bucket? I can't remember. We gave them money, didn't we, to go and get the bucket and stuff like that. So this is a bit dangerous without the bird seed. can I see what is up here? Oh, it's the Ghostbuster pack. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, Diz, no. Okay, well, hopefully... No. Well, there you go, you get the idea. So if you want to have a try and play of it yourself and have a try and finishing it, it's on the Dizzy site, which we go to occasionally, called yokefolk.com. I think they got links to it. There also was a Treasure Island Dizzy demo. So yeah, we played the Amiga version of this. Maybe. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh look, David Whittaker did the sound on here. Unsurprisingly, David Whittaker. But yeah, so you'll be able to see here some of the differences between... I think we had a look at one... Wasn't the Amstrad version of Treasure Island we had a look at? This is, a special version. Crash Special Edition of Treasure Island Dizzy. Oh, enter to start, okay. Anyway, we're not starting on the beach where we usually would start. Oh, we can't go this way. What are we doing then? We're in the treehouse. Picking up coins. You can hear the pitter-patter of Dizzy's little feet. We still got the thing hiding behind here? No. There it is. I knew it was somewhere. What's this say? Oh yes, the Snuggles Treehouse Complex. As usual. We have a snorkel under here. Oh, an axe over here as well. A woodcutter's axe, and there's going to be a thing behind the mushrooms here. And another coin over here as well. So yeah, obviously the demo version using the usual thing here, but also moving some things around a little bit. Now the woodcutter's axe, that takes us through the thing. Oh yes, a tube of toothpaste, which we don't use or don't have in the other version. It's very weird, is it? Okay. Ah, Championship Jet Ski Simulator, the fastest, newest form of aquasport. Fantastically realistic and addictive. Yeah, so we could use the axe to get through there. And I don't know what we want the toothpaste for. But yeah, this doesn't have the bees flying around here. Dizzy returns for his third epic adventure in Fantasy World Dizzy. Joined by the Yoke folk, he must rescue Daisy from the wizard's cloud castle. A worthy sequel. So they're already advertising the sequel. I mean, this is not how you usually do demos nowadays. But there is this. So, oh yes, so if we drop off the toothpaste here, we've got the Bible here, which we're going to need, obviously further back here, aren't we? And if we want to try and pick things up when we're in the water, we want to make sure that we don't accidentally drop our snorkel. What does this say? Gunship, the most sinister, totally awesome combat machine in existence. Armed to the teeth, you must blast everything in your gun sights. Operation Gunship is best described as slick and well worth a crash smash. Got the jellyfish. Oh gosh, it's a dangerous looking jellyfish there. So how far can we go down here? I like the little crab dance up there. Ooh, yes, Crash, that was their logo obviously, and we can't go past here. So this is where the demo cuts off here. Do I get up through here? No. I can see the platforms now. It's very difficult. I don't know if it's going to, be easily visible on the stream and such like that, but there are. Oh no. Oh, this is bad, Dizzy. Dizzy, what? This is not good, Dizzy. We have to go out of the water, otherwise we're going to die. Right, let's cycle this back around again, then we can go and pick the stuff up under the water. Jellyfish, jellyfish, please let me pass, jellyfish. Thank you very much, jellyfish. Oh, gosh. And up we go through here. So yeah, I mean... Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, there we go. So we get the empty solid chest. Do I only need that because I came down here? I do, don't I? Yeah, I only need that because I can't go down that way. Okay. Really? My. Does it give me any extra lives? No, it doesn't. Oh, wow. Well, I want to have a look at see what else the rest of the map they have available, because obviously we can't go across there. I don't think I want to go down there at the moment. Because obviously we're not going to go and see the shopkeeper over that way, are we? There it is. There's the house up there, which we couldn't go through, and now we're on this side of it. And there's Crash. That's saying we can't go that way. We're not allowed to go that way. And yeah, there's not even a hook here, so I don't think we can go up there. What is over this way? Yeah, this is no access through here. So I don't know, obviously the goal in the original is to get over the other way, isn't it? Actually, you know, going this way is gonna, yeah, draw us back up into that, so we can't get through there, can we? Or do we roll through there? Roll, Dizzy. There we go. Gosh, that was a bit of a tricky thing. Oh, and now we can't get through here, but there's a coin up there. What if I wanted to get to the coin? Crash logo. What if I wish to get to the coin? Well, I'm not quite sure exactly what you're supposed to be doing in this demo. If I go back over this way then, and I grab the axe and then... well, I need to grab the snorkel, aren't I? And have a look what's down there, at least. Yeah, we won't be able to get out because we won't be able to get the Bible. Actually, I'm going to need to... one way or another. This is not the ideal way to do it. Actually, let me get things set up, because I want this, then nothing, and then this, so I've got the snorkel ready to go. I don't know what I want a tube of toothpaste for. Let me just do that. Because obviously I haven't played this version, so let me add that, and then the toothpaste, and then the snorkel. Because obviously the Bible's going to help us get out of there. Yeah, the axe is going to let us go down here. So what is in here? Oh, the treasure. Of course it's the treasure. And I accidentally dropped the other thing over there. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what the goal of this demo is, but yeah, if we go up there with the other... What else was over in that other direction? Maybe we just need to grab these certain items, and it'll say, oh, you grabbed all those items and you have them in your inventory, and so it finishes off. So we can go up here because we haven't grabbed the other stuff at the moment. So yeah, maybe in the other version the shopkeeper wants to brush their teeth or something, I don't know. And so we give them that, but also down here as well as this. No, it's just the Bible to get back up and get out, isn't it? Interesting. So if I do this, I'll see what happens. I mean, this seems a bit smaller than the other demo, so it might be a little bit easier to work our way through. As long as we don't die. Because yeah, over here then was Nothing else. So yeah, maybe you have to grab all the coins as well. Hello, Starly. I heard you were going on a walk. Or were on a walk. And that is why you were not here. Ugh. So, there was that demo. Getting some sun, yeah. I know I should do that at some point, but it's hard. So we have another one here. Leave. So this is the Christmas bonus, or Xmas bonus from Codemasters. Dizzy 3.5 from Crash as well. It is important, I know, but it's you know, it's easy for things to get ingrained and then harder to turn back around, especially when things aren't quite back to normal. But yeah, so this is the Magic Land one, isn't it? So yeah, because Dizzy 3 was a fantasy world, and then 4 was the Magic Land, wasn't it? And this is Dizzy 3.5, which is, I think, also called Into Magic Land. So I remember actually playing this demo when I was younger. Oh gosh, help! It's me, Danny! I would say, who's Danny? But obviously that's Danny. What are you doing up here? I put on these funny boots. They made me float up. Danny, where is everybody? Evil Wizard Zax is back. He's kidnapped them all and taken them to his magic kingdom. Gosh, I must find some way to get there and rescue them all. Dizzy, why not start by finding a way to pull me down? Help! So yeah, we're rescuing Danny. And yes, indeed, who is Danny? So we have a starting handle. That character, yes, that one. One we're all completely familiar with. So I have a starting handle. There's also this big lake here. Dizzy's cousin, yes, I think that was established somewhere. So I'm not sure, maybe. So I'm guessing you two are in different places than usual. Okay, maybe I jump off the top here. Too late if not. And a long rope. Okay. So I have a starting handle and a long rope. Is the long rope for old Danny here? You throw the rope and pull Danny down. Here we go. Thanks, Dizzy. Here, you take the boots. Are they safe? Of course. You're much heavier than I am. Well, thank you, Danny. Thank you so much, Danny. Some sky boots, of course. And yes, Danny. Danny doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Danny has used us to his ends. Yes, jump. That's jump. So I don't think we can jump in midair or anything like that. I think this is for something else instead. Ooh, there's a thing that happened. Ah! Jed, hello. Thank you for the raid there. Nice to see you. Well, either good or condolences or whatever, but let's hatch this egg. Yes, we're going back to some demos here. And I should do, whilst I'm here and such like this, we do a shout out for Jed94. There we go. Who does mostly Mario things. Is this what this whole Dad Rock? Yeah, Dad Rock hack. There we go. So yes, we took a little break from the egg. Haha, get it? Break the egg. Never mind. Anyhow, we took a break from the egg Now we're back on our egg game again. I think I'm supposed to go onto that cloud. But obviously it's a bit far for Dizzy here. Oh, and this is Danny. Because, of course, you know, that famous character Danny. Anyhow, I think I'm supposed... Oh, gosh. Watch out for that, Diz. Ah! Oh, here we go. So, yes, what is this now? Rope, a short rope and a long rope. Okay, oh no, I've got the crank thing there. And then there's this, which I think is a teleporter. So, what I want to do, probably put the ropes on here. There's nowhere near long enough, okay. Can I put the long rope on it? It's not quite long enough. Gosh, there's a puzzle here, isn't there? So let's see. Can I put the short rope? I don't want to put the short rope on the thing. Can I go into the thing here instead, or put the short rope? You definitely tie the two ropes together. There we go. I knew this would work at some point. So if we go here, exit and don't drop. So yes, Jed does Mario's and things like that. Always good to watch. I've been distracted in my own way. I got my own another special interest at the moment aside from Twitch, and so I've kind of been binging on that at the moment. But you know, once the tides turn, see, I'll be back over there to say hello and such like that. But yes, who knows when that'll be? You know how these interests go. You wind the rope around the complex cogwheels. Cool. So there's a rope around there. I think if we would have looked at this crank thing... Yeah, we got the starting handle here. Beforehand, it would have said, we can't start it. The machine coughs but doesn't start. Oh. Oh, we need something else then, do we? Gosh, well, I don't have anything else. Let's pop this over here. Well, we have to find something else instead. How do I get up here without dying a horrible death? Oh, this is not good. That is dying a horrible death. Which is what we most certainly did not want to do. Yes, these sky boots are helpful, but still not quite helpful enough. Danny. No. Boot it. Well done. So, maybe there are some other clouds elsewhere which I can jump on, or something like that. Because it is that one over there, but it looks like it's too far away to get to... watch out. Watch out. Yeah, unless there's something hiding anywhere. Like, is there anything behind here? No. We'll put the sky bits down at the moment then. Carrying nothing. I'm carrying nothing. If there is anything hiding around here, then it's hiding very well. What's his Dizzy and Daisy's had apparently up here? I don't think I'm going to get any further here. Can I go over? I don't think so. Well, this is a bit of a dilemma, isn't it? A Dizzy... I think I did actually see... No, it wasn't a Dizzy randomizer. There may be a Dizzy randomizer. I saw another game's randomizer, which was an 8-bit game, which was on the BBC Micro instead. But I did not see this. Danny... I helped you. Can you help me, please, here? Gosh, I don't think Danny's going to be any more assistance here. And so we're just going to have to figure out, are there things hiding behind any of these things here? Or am I just doing the completely wrong thing? Could be either of those, both of those, neither of those. You know. But then Danny was hanging around up here. Well, he wasn't hanging around. He had the sky boots on. And, yes. So, the only place to go is over here. Is there anything else I haven't done? Coughs but doesn't start. This is a very... Oh! Well, thank you very much, game designers. It's not obvious, is it? The machine finally catches and starts to go. Well, here we go then. Oh gosh. With the pixel clashing thing going on there, it's quite a thing as well. But yeah, that machine is surely going. And this is the teleporter. Poof, we end up at Weirdhenge. Well done, you've made it to Magic Land. Now, all you need to do is rescue everybody and find a way to get back home. The adventure continues in Dizzy 4, Magic Land Dizzy. Bye-bye. And yeah, so that was just the cover tape version of the game and such like that. But we do have a full game to look at here. This is not what I want to look at. Where is my window of stuff? Here we go. We do have the full version. Oops. Gosh, it's gone off to a different screen here. Hang on. Of Dizzy Down the Rapids. Gosh, that's difficult to read. To play copyright 1991 Codemasters. Gosh, you really have to unfocus your eyes. Went for a walk in the woods when they were ambushed by some trolls. They ended up in a dead end, so gosh, this is difficult to read. I'm kind of getting a bit motion sick trying to read that. Anyhow, there is the story there, if you want to try and read it. But yeah, anyhow, I'm going to wait for the controls to come around again. If you want to try and read that, you can, but my eyes hurt. Yes. I can see it a little bit better on the small screen there. Oh no, the controls went past there. Was it left, right, up, down, Q? What was it? Oh, look at Dizzy on the top here. Can I pause it by doing this? I can. Hang on. Wait for it to come back around. Player one controls. Oh no, and they got the highlight thing getting in the way. Well, there we have a little break from it, just at the moment. But yes, so Z left, X right, Q up, and A down. Oh, that's annoying. And then something else is fire. Hang on, I'm going to have to find out what fire is. One. But if you want to do this on your own keyboard, Z and X is left and right, Q and A is up and down, and 1 as fire. There's no easy way to arrange your hands to do such a thing. But so 1 player keys, yep, 2 player none, and 3 into the rapids. Well, initials, here we go. Here we go. Do I have to push the button to go? Yes, here we go. So Dizzy can tootle around the rapids in his barrel, and oh gosh, there's a dangerous animal. Oh no, the dangerous animal is being dangerous. Help, 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 there's another dangerous animal. Oh dear. Well yes, come back to life. Oh, you can throw things as well. Ah, and that's my apple count, okay. Have apples. Oh dear, I think I destroyed them. Apple, apple, apple. There we go. Oh gosh, Dizzy. Not doing well there. Apple. Oh no, you need more apples. Okay. Okay. Okay, I missed the coin there. This is awkward, to say the least. Oh no, they're throwing things at me. Dizzy. Oh, do I have to go over those things to get the apples? Okay. Ah! Oh dear. Well, nothing's looking good here, is it? Ah! Oh dear, more. I should have expected there'd be more. Oh no. Oh gosh. There's a very interesting looking person there. Oh no, I didn't get more apples. Where do I get apples from? Burb indeed. Oh gosh, where do I get apples from? Oh, look, there's a camp down here, or a town or something. Does this mean I'm safe? Oh no, it doesn't mean I'm safe. Not at all. Oh no. Oh no, I'm at the bottom of the screen. I can't go down any further. that wasn't a good thing. Oh no, dizzy once again. Yep. Can I just start up here? No, 3. Once again. No, not. Or we can just have KT. Another T, why not? Right. So now I know I have apples. Is this good? Is this apples? No, that's just a rock. Uh-oh, getting stuck. Okay, that worked. Energy's going. So where do I get apples from? Okay, pull back. There we go. Okay, we got it. Oh no. Can somebody give me some apples, please? Oh no, we're going to go down the falls that way. Oh well. Cowabunga, dudes. Oh, wow. You can move the pointer around if you want to appear on land. I don't think you can, but you can appear in the water. Oh gosh. No, that was all bad. Perhaps. Start here. And yes, thanks to the raid here, I now have managed to get over... Oh no, there's an apple there. Over 1,000 viewers on my channel over time. You gonna drop an apple? No. Okay. But now sitting at 1,007. Oh, gosh, come on. Yay. Oh gosh. So thank you, Jed. If you're still about and such like that, and obviously if you're not, don't worry. Ah. Oh, there's an apple there. Cool. Neat. It isn't actually too bad. I mean, the controls are definitely awkward. Please. Here we go again. Oh, no. Yes, thank you very much, Jed. Down the rapids we go. Oh gosh, please survive. There we go. Throw it at the... Oh no, I can't throw it. So, am I now just completely out of apples? And I'm doomed. Oh gosh. Well, that is certainly a game. So those are the 4 Spectrum games that I had available here. Where is my OBS? I think I do actually have an Amiga game waiting here for us. This may look familiar to some people. Yeah, I wish to exit that there. Now, where is the Amiga? Here. Oh gosh. Here we go. So, once I get this sorted out, and then start it up. Here we go. Please tell me if it's too loud and such. But this was a demo version. Oh, am I not? This is not working. Oh dear, my controller is not responding here. Let me try restart. Unplugging it and plugging it back in. Now it's working. Ah, we can control Diz. Oh, Diz, you're going a bit fast there. Gosh. But yes, what was this game? I forgot. Gosh, Diz, this is far too quick. I can't remember what this game was. Was it Spellbound? No, Spellbound was the one with the wow, wasn't it? What was this one? Yeah, probably still can't talk to them. No, still doing that. Okay. Oh, we can't go. Might have been Fantastic Dizzy? I think it was Fantastic Dizzy. Okay, so I can't go over there. Do I go up here, hold the button down and push up and down? Oh, there we go. Just hold the button or something like that. And we have a plank. Oh, if only we'd played this first. We might have had an idea what to do with the plank sooner. Hello, Chaos. Nice to see you. There we go. If only we'd have played this first, we'd have had some kind of idea. Do I grab that? Okay, cool. I don't know if we're going to get all the... Oh, we go. A little bit of damage there. All the what's-it-nots. We do have the puzzle section here. Will it display correctly for us on this version? No, it's broken. Never mind. I understand what the controls are for this now. Gosh. I'm wasting some time here, but never mind. This is all going to work out well. Trust me, I'm a gamer. Oh gosh. That's a bad life lesson. I'm certainly not saying that all gamers are bad, but, you know, don't trust somebody just on the grounds that they are a gamer. Okay, that goes up into there. That has to switch over, I think. That's there. Cool. Okay, over, up. Cool, did it. And then, unsettlingly, Dizzy gets divided into two. You can't quite see this because it's running at, it'd be 50 hertz, wouldn't it? So you can't quite see the splitting animation there. Oh. Well, congratulations. You have finished the Fantastic Dizzy Christmas preview. As you have already seen, Fantastic Dizzy is no ordinary Amiga game. It contains smooth 32-colour overlaid parallax scrolling and amazing quality gameplay. You've just been walking around one of the 50 maps from the final game and have played the smallest of the 5 great sub-games. 5? I don't know if they all made it, did they? Anyhow, here are some of the features of the final game. Dizzy can swing on ropes and even swim underwater if he uses his flippers. 50 different maps, over 60 brain-teasing puzzles, 16 pieces of music, 5 great arcade sub-games, over 3 megabytes of graphics compressed onto 2 discs. This game was written by Purple Haze Productions and has been in development for 2 years. We think the Amiga version is as good as the console versions, and we hope you enjoy our extra special Amiga scrolling routines. Look out for the finished games in shops from December the 2nd, 1993. So I didn't expect it to be this short, but yeah, can't do anything further there. So, but I do have something special set up here, and it requires me to do some stuff. So I'm going to go back to the cam here. They were very proud, yes. Especially from what they termed themselves, at least in the Spectrum games, as a budget games studio. So what I'm going to have to do... Excuse me. What I'm going to have to do is to unplug a couple of things from here, because what I'm going to have to do now is plug this mysterious device into my computer, but it's a little bit wider than normal USB things. So what I'm going to have to do is unplug my gamepad, which I'm not using at the moment anyway, so that can go back over here, the wire. There we go. I have to unplug the mouse, since that's next to it. And then I'm going to be able to plug this in, but first off, I have to get another special cable over here. Oh gosh, where is it? You can't see it. Ah, if I bring it back here, you can see it. You may be able to see what this is, you may not be able to see what this is, but this is another special cable, which I plug into one end, this magical device here, and then I plug this into my laptop over here, and hopefully, once I've done that... Oh, I can't use the mouse because the mouse is unplugged. Katie, remember what you just did? If I go over here... Well, maybe it's not working at the moment because I just need to do that. No, this was working before, I swear. Or maybe actually, I just don't have it. No, I do have it on. let me try something again. You know how these things either don't work or do work. Aha! Aha! Now, this is kind of awkward for me because I don't have any way to really monitor this. Gosh, this is going to be difficult. Let me... oh gosh, no, what's happening? Everything's... please. Oh gosh. It's okay, please. Dizzy, leave us alone on this format at least. Where did everything go? I'm sorry if you can't see anything. I think you can. Gosh, but that needs to be full screen here. This needs to be like this. Gosh, what do I have available here? So, oh no, I don't want that in the way there. Revenge of Egg. I can actually see that on this screen here. Oh dear. Oh, it went to sleep. That's okay. It went to sleep. Just need to wake it up again. Yes, here we go. So, I have my Switch plugged in here, and there's going to be a bit of a delay on this here, but yeah, so we have this thing here called the Fuse Player. Is this actually going to do it? Gosh. There shouldn't. The mouse isn't going to work, Katie. It should be making noises. Can you hear noises? Doesn't it usually make noises when you move across like this? Where's my pointer? You can hear it, okay. I just can't hear it myself. There's probably a way to do this. Can I go to properties here? No, that's not the one I want. Advanced properties. Yeah, I should be able to hear it. Let me just switch things around here. Can I? I can hear it now. Here we go. So yeah, if you're wondering, because I know people are curious about things, what I have on my game screen here is this thing which we're going to be looking at. We have Super Mario 3D All-Stars, which I actually have the cartridge of because, you know, that whole thing. And is this playing it because my Joy-Cons are doing some drifting and stuff like that? Oh well, we'll cope. I have the cartridge of because, you know, that whole availability thing that they did there. We have Animal Crossing, of course, the Nintendo Entertainment System and SNES things. We have a Celeste on here. We have some Pikmin. We have that, which I don't think works anymore, does it? Mario Maker 2, which I don't have plugged in, as you can see here, or unplugged in, inserted, whatever. Yeah, the 51 worldwide games, which I've only played a little bit of. N++, which is a nice little platformer. Crypto the Necrodancer, which I need to play some more. And Pokemon on there as well. There are other things in there, but I don't want to go through them at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm getting some Joy-Con drift happening here, but I only have the two things here. But I have some fancy things to actually replace it, which, you know, I haven't done yet. But you know. Anyhow, so what we're going to go into here, and there's going to be a lag between what I can see and whatever. So if I push across, go now, yeah, we'll use the buttons as well. Now. There's much of a delay, much latency here for me, but there is a Fuse Player, which is what we're going to have a look at. It'll bring up a screen something like this, and what you do is you can go into programs here. This is like 89 pence, so I don't know how much it is elsewhere. This is the player version. This, you can actually make code here and such like that, so you can, like, you know, write things and stuff like that. And I can't see. Do I push this to go out? No, this is how to load it. Anyway, there is this game which has been coded on the Switch here, which is a version of Fast Food Dizzy. Gosh, this is a version of one of the Dizzy tunes. Gosh, which one is it? Can't remember. Yes, we did have a look at this, the original game of this, a little while ago. I can't remember which Dizzy game this music is actually from. But anyway, we play, and gosh, get ready, I'm ready. As I'll ever be.
Aha!
So yes, Dizzy walks around eating food. Let's walking around itself. Ah, gosh, yeah, sorry, I said some latency to this. I suppose there's some... Oh gosh, no, I can't see what's over this direction, and neither can you, because I'm looking at exactly the same screen that you'll be looking at. Oh no, there's the food. Dizzy. Okay, if I use these buttons, that's not much better. Ah, maze complete. Oh gosh, this music's gotten a bit action-packed, hasn't it? So yeah, what? I don't know what's down here. Let's just walk behind here and hope for the best. Don't worry, friends and animals, it all worked out well. Oh no, Dizzy got caught. Go, Dizzy, go. Yeah, there was an... Oh yeah, this is the Joy-Con drift working against me now. Oh no, Dizzy's a cop. Yes, but here we go, and apparently go up and down to select a maze. My maze 8, 9, maze 0, maze 1. Oh, there's unlocked and locked. So I guess we have to play through it. We can edit our own mazes and things like that as well. Okay, let's go back to maze 2. Oh! Well, we didn't get to this one, did we? This is another... Oh gosh, the camera motion is a bit off, isn't it? It's music from another Dizzy game. I recognise that it's music from another Dizzy game. I don't remember which game it's from though. Oh gosh. Oh no, please. Yes. What would be useful for me to have is some kind of HDMI splitter. Thank you very much for the follow there. I have no idea what's in this corner here. There we go. Oh gosh. I don't want to get this fast. Must be no. Oh no, this is not good for Dizzy. What is this cloud? Oh, it's a portal. Okay. Oh, a salad. Let's go and get the salad, Dizzy, since you've been having all this other food. I know, I'm one to speak, aren't I? But yeah, so this is this here. But yeah, so this, do I go back with this? It's going to be hidden underneath me, so I'm going to need to not use the thing there because it's not going to work. Where's my camera? Okay, that is not where that is. Okay, so how do I get out of this? Do I push this button? Okay, now if I do this, there we go. Return is the minus on here. So yeah, there are other ones you can go into if you go into programs. Yeah, I said this is the only the player version. All eggs are, yes indeed. All eggs are broken, don't you know? So yes, you can do coding on the Switch with this, and obviously you can make programs like that, and you can look through the code here. This is kind of what it looks like. It's, I don't know, it looks like a JavaScript kind of thing, but not as well. I mean, if you know JavaScript, then this probably shouldn't be difficult to figure out, or maybe it's, yeah, it's a little different, I think here. But yeah, so this is the code for what we were just looking at. I'll do a bit of a scroll through it all. So yeah, this is, as I said, the only player, this is only the player of these games. So you, I can't, write any of these games on here, but if you fancied having a write a game, oh look, these are all the maps here, I'm guessing. These are all, if you fancy writing anything, they do have a one you can pay for to write games on the Switch like this, as I said. If you go back now, they do have some demos as well of different programs on here. There's one hiding behind here, which I can't see them. Oh, it's Super Mega Arena Blaster. Obviously the fast food Dizzy, which we looked at. 3D shooter. Yeah, but then obviously that's a way to do it on here. That's kind of the way that programming works in a way. But then a bouncing demo. So if you want to watch a demo here of things bouncing around, we'll push this button, loading some stuff in, downloading assets. Oh yeah, because then you can't break into separate files and things like that as well, so it might be a bit awkward to look. Oh, it's basically a Pong thing then, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah, it's basically Pong. I don't know how it's doing the lighting on here. I mean, I'm sure that the Switch can handle lighting. Oh, look at this. Oh, can I move across? Oh, I can move. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yes, sorry, I misunderstood. Which way are you going over here? Oh no, it's kind of... Hey, I'm sure I was over there. Yes. This is not easy to do. Can I zap things with these buttons? No. Oh, I'm just going over here. Anyhow, there is that. So yeah, you can do some interesting coding of things through here. We have, if anybody's sees any game which they'd like to look at, so Ninja Scroll here. Can we go down? Asteroid Navigator, Dabine. Oh, Anime Ultra Hyper Jump. Know Your Place Solitaire. I want to look at Dabine. And yeah, you can see their comments of everything on here. So if you're interested in programming and obviously don't have things already set up or want to do something with the Switch without going into all the information,
oh yeah,
you can use this. Oh yeah, oh gosh. What do I do? Do I need to use this?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll figure this out. Okay, so it's the buttons on this controller. It just go up and down, do you? Okay, I think you just go up and down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's on the red controller here, which is kind of a little strange, but you go up and down. So yeah, we'll get back to some more Dizzy at the moment, but no, we won't. I don't think we have any more Dizzy. Do I have to... How do I not? Confirm. You did not type anything. Your name, please. Gosh, yes, I am... That was the Dizzy music, wasn't it? Never mind. So, yes. Programs. As I said, if anybody else wants to have a look at anything on here, please let me know. We have this one, was the Anime Ultra Hyper Jump behind here. And a bunch of other things here, and the top one over here was Super Mega Arena Blaster. I just want to check my notes to see if there is anything further which I need to do with the Dizzies. Yeah, we did that. Ninja Scroll. Well, let me see what we get with Ninja Scroll here. Yeah, play go. Loading. X to slash. Gosh, that's that one. Slash. Cool, I can slash things. A to jump. B to roll. Did a lot of rolling. Good luck, should I be indeed? Okay, that's my buttons on this one here, so... Slash, slash. I'm gonna slash you, slash... Oh. Oh, wow. You died! So... Yeah, of course I've got the delay as well, so... Press, slash, press, slash. I don't know, maybe I should jump over them, but I'm getting the feeling that I should attack them. I can certainly jump over them. Oh no, they're standing still now. Do you think I'm supposed to be slashing them and they're just coming back because I haven't? No, there's more of them, I think. I'm going to try slashing them again, okay? Hang on, which is the slash button? That's not it. Oh. Ah, you can slash them. There we go. I just need to make sure I do it. Yes. At the right time. Yeah, which is a bit awkward. Yeah, I think I started to say, but kind of got sidetracked. Me? Sidetracked? I know. But as I started to say, and got sidetracked on, I don't know, I got sidetracked with talking about getting sidetracked. The perils of being me. Yeah. If I had a splitter, an HDMI splitter, then I'd be able to run it out of the... It is pretty good music, yeah. I'm trying to figure out the game first. There we go. Then I'd be able to, not have as much latency from the Switch. Preferably none, but who knows, with splitters and such like that. Okay. I'm wondering when I have to jump and slash here. Am I jump and roll? Dang it. But yeah, you get the idea there. I mean, as I said, this, I don't know what it is like in other, currencies and things like that, but it's like 89 pence. So probably like $1 or something like that, and who knows. Or maybe it's 89 cents or something like that because they just want to screw us over here. But, and let's come out of that. Yeah, there's other things here. So you can download, I think, some art stuff to work with, like this Dizzy art and whatever. You can have the fonts from Dizzy and maybe use. Can I click the button? Well, I probably can't click it because it's not actually available. No, don't use the mouse, Katie. Where's my pointer? It's over here. I move myself out of the way. Choose or back. Yeah, so I can't actually pick it because this is not the full version. This is only the player version of this. Cool. That's no problem. We've been looking at some other things on here. But yes, if you wanted to download some Bubble Dizzy sprites, I'm guessing this is, or Fantastic Dizzy sprites and things like that, we would go into these folders, but we can't select them because we don't have the full version. But yeah, it's things from different creators here and such like that, so you can do that. Project. Not available in the player, no. Go back out of that. We have some settings, tools, and this is something else. Showcase gallery. So there are some other games over here to, oh gosh, download. We have missiles behind the thing here. We've got Yas, oh dear. Some other things over there. Fusatron genial chest, that says, by the way, just in case anybody misreads that. Because I know I did. And then behind here we have Super Laser Blast. But yeah, so there's a few different ones which you could download and play around. Skatey Cat. Skate around the neighborhood like the bad dude you are, indeed. Collect all the treasures to avoid the enemies to progress to the next radical level. Dear. So, let's just see. Project downloaded. Wow, that was quick. Yes. Let's see what this cat dude is like. They were a skatey cat. Here we go. Fuzzbrain. Oh god. Oh no. What's happening here? How do I go? Oh, I'll push the trigger to go. Did I push each trigger? Oh no, I crashed. Oh no, they had an accident. Oh dear. Do I do alternate? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. They fell over again. So how do I do this? If I keep clicking the one trigger, they do that. But if I alternate the triggers at the right rhythm, they do this. Oh gosh. Oh. In. I gotta go in the there we go. Oh gosh. My word. Can I turn around please? Skatey cat. Otherwise I will say see you later cat. Oh gosh. This is awkward, but usable. There's some treasure, or is that a mimic? I can't tell. Go around a circle and then speed. Oh no, the thing got me. Come on, skatey cat, you can do it. No, rhythm. I don't know what the rhythm is. Okay, I'm going up there. Okay. Oh no, what is that? Oh no, I think I'm supposed to be collecting that. There's some more treasure over there. Can I go over here? I can. Yes. I mean, I would say you weren't, but I can understand the feeling. Oh gosh, oh no, you got some speed here. Oh gosh. Sorry, skatey cat. There we go, we got the rhythm. Oh no. Ooh, dear. Ah, gosh, I pick it up. There we go. Ooh, that's very colourful over there, isn't it? Is that a mouse? Oh no. Who thought? Oh no, the enemy of the cat is the mouse. Oh gosh. Okay, we'll go over this way then. Oh gosh. Well, I guess we're not going over there. Where to now then? 5 out of 8 treasures got. Oh, I can go in here. Okay. There's, oh, another treasure over here. I'm glad running into the wall doesn't hurt them so much. I was just knocking on their butt. Oh no, the evil mouse got me. But yes, well done, skatey cat. Yes, alternate. Press ZL and ZR to U-turn. Okay, I didn't have that. 8 jump. Oh, I can jump as well. And there's something pushed down on the stick to do something else. Cat all over the high score table. Meows of honour, indeed. Yeah, I can see my control being annoying. Hold down gently to slow. Too hard, you'll crash. Or down, like that. I don't know. Well, anyhow, that is that. And yeah, so that's your basic stuff here. I think tools is probably going to be like, no, you can map editor, image editor, and things like that. So yeah, not available in this and such like that. But yeah, if you want to, it's pretty banging, as the kids say, I do believe. But yeah, I mean, there's all these kind of things as well. So let's just see how much I've got through Celeste. Just because people might want to know. I haven't played it for a long while now, but I have played quite a bit of it previously. Where is the icon? Okay, so yeah, climb. If I was doing this properly, they wouldn't be in the way, but yes, I've got this here. And yeah, I had the assist mode on because, you know. How do I look at things? Is it the... No, let's just go to the back. How do you look at the stuff? It's going to be underneath this, isn't it? I need to move myself. Oh, there's ZL. There we go. That's how to look at things. ZL. I'm just looking at where I've got in this version of it. So here we go. So I've got that. At the moment, yeah, I played a little bit of Farewell, but you know, I'm not going to play it on here because obviously this is something that needs timing properly, and I cannot cannot play it with the problems with timing that I have with this, plus also the joystick or Joy-Con drifting that I have currently at the moment. But yeah, so this is how things stand with me playing Seaside. Yes, I know they've unlocked and stuff like that, but I was working on... What was I working on? I think I must have just been working on Farewell then. Yeah. So if I was going to do this properly, as I said, I'd have a splitter so that I can actually have it on my monitor here as just, you know, the least SNES control on PC. Yeah. Or I'd get the PC version, start from scratch and do it how I wanted to do it. But this is how I have been going with the Switch version and such like that. I do find it, you know, good to have like both these things, because obviously I use mostly these to do control Madeline, but then when she gets the feathers, I normally switch over to this because it's much easier and such like that. But yeah, so that's where I've got to on this. I probably have something saved on here, or did I log out of it and so it's not? Oh no, this is how far I've got with Farewell there. But yeah, just as kind of like to test, let's go all the way to the beginning and see how this is with the lag that I have currently. Is it Madeline? I don't know, is this just the story part of it and I kind of... No, here we go, we got some gameplay here. What's jump? That's jump. Oh yeah. So I've forgotten. There we go, that's grab hold. There we go. Oh gosh, yeah. Climb, hold, yeah, and come up. Up we go. Yep. Hello, Granny. Oh gosh. Excuse me, Mom. Sign up front is busted. Is this the mountain trail? We're almost there. It's just across the bridge. Of course, somebody Belcher off the S. If I was doing this properly, this wouldn't be in the way and such, but... Ha 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 ha. Dear, Maddie's not happy. Dear, Madeline, please. Indeed. Ha ha ha. Indeed. This is jump. This is all going to fall. Ready. Thank you for the follow then. Oh no. Ah. Hello, bird. Dash. Oh gosh. And why? It's that button. Okay. But yes, once it gets into precision, this is not going to work out well. As I said, I'd need a splitter to do anything through consoles. Yeah, but let's have a try at this, just to see. Well, let's get a little bit further in. Oh, I can't see where I am. Okay. Oh, that's dash. Okay. Let's not do that. Oh gosh, I'm completely out of practice of this. Oh gosh. As you can see, completely and utterly out of practice. So dash is that. There we go. Yeah, that's not going to work. So yeah, I can't see what I'm doing. The delay on this... No, I will show you what I've actually got at the moment. But this was just to show how far I've got in Celeste there. But let me show you actually what I've got here. I put the Joy-Cons back in there. And I will flick off of here, because it's a very... very janky setup. Oh gosh, I'm way too big on the screen there now. That's a little better. Where is... Gosh, now I can't find my chat. Where is my chat? Here we go. So I can see it. But yes, hold on just 1 moment, and I will be able to show you what it is that I actually have set up and such like that. I can just unplug it now because I'm not using it. This is the HDMI lead, and this is the little capture device. This is the way around. So this is one of the very cheap kind of little HDMI capture devices which you can buy online and such. Just HDMI in there, USB connection there, and I'd say it does fairly well at capturing. But yeah, so I'd need an actual proper capture device with a splitter on it, or just get a separate splitter to use this. But I said this is kind of awkward because, you know, now I can plug my mouse back in, because otherwise it was just interfering and wouldn't go in the slot by the side of the mouse. As I said, very janky setup. But yeah, so it's I think it basically just came in like a box or a bag like this, and this was like, this is the thing, or it was like, yeah, some kind of box over it. I don't know if I've got the thing around anywhere, but yeah, you know, so it's USB 2 as well, I believe, so it does, as I said, fairly well for, yes, it does fairly well for what it is, really, but, you know, it wasn't meant as, like, you know, a absolutely perfect permanent solution to everything. And so yeah, as I said, that the switch runs it through the HDMI cable into this side of it. This side plugs into a USB port on my laptop here, and you know, I have to watch through OBS to play the game, and yeah, obviously that's a latency hell. and everything like that. So if I was going to do console captures properly, then I would, you know, figure out something a little bit better with an actual splitter, or a card with an integrated splitter into it, or something like that. But at the moment, just as kind of like, if I need to do anything like this, these are cheap enough to just use for simple things like that. Plug this back in over here, because this is where it's usually plugged in, so I don't lose it. But yes, so that is that. Dizzy is, well, it didn't take quite as much time as I thought it would to go through all those dizzies there. Before, well, as I said, I had to unplug my mouse and obviously unplug the joypad here in order to get that dongle in, because it's a little bit big. But let me actually go. So now my mouse has returned. If I load up a browser here like that, and then go over, move it over here, and go to the Yokefolk website here. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, it's paused on this. This is not the live feed. This is just the paused feed. in this, so I'll turn that off. There, where is browser? Here we go. Is this going to work? Yes, it is going to work. So, what? Oh gosh, that's the wrong window. Oh no, don't do that. So, how do we do this? Official games. Let's go through that. So what we've done. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, they've organised it like this now, have they? Okay. This is different to what it was before. Dear me. But we played Dizzy, we played Treasure Island Dizzy, we played Fantasy World Dizzy, Magic Land, Spellbound. For our sins, we played Spellbound. Prince of the Yokefolk, Crystal Kingdom, Fantastic Dizzy, Dizzy the Adventurer. Oh yeah, it was the NES version of it, or one of the games. Some of these I haven't played because they're basically the same as some of the other ones. Yeah, as I said, this is basically the same as one of the other games, but on the NES there's some differences and things like that. Another Prince of the Yokefolk one for Android as well, and iOS and Windows and things like this. Wonderland, indeed. Wonderland, we did play Wonderland, didn't we? Oh no, this is another version. This is based on like Magic Land. Necessarily based on Magic Land here. Mystery World was another NES one, which is like a version of one of the other ones, I think. Yeah, there we go. There's the Armorog. So that'd be Fantasy World Dizzy that it's a version of. It doesn't have the rest of the information that was on here unless it's hiding out somewhere. No, here it is down here. Yeah, Fantasy World Dizzy, a version of. And there we go. Wonderful Dizzy, which we played recently, which was a very good one. It did have a bug, which means I had to play it again. But anyway, fast food, quick snacks, we've seen those. Dizzy Panic or Panic Dizzy, depending on which way around it is. Bubble Dizzy, we saw that one. Down the Rapids, we saw that today. Go Dizzy Go. Gosh, look at this. You have the Dizzy Panic, and you got kind of a little red line going up and down here. But this one is like, gosh, even more scary. Panic Dizzy. Dream World Pogie, oh gosh, yes. There was that. And the fast food for the Fuse, which we just saw today. Dizzy Special Edition, yes, those are the ones we saw today as well. The Crash one as well. Dizzy 3.5. The Easter Extravaganza, I think we looked at that another day. Another version of fast food. Christmas Dizzy for the Amiga. Which one was that? We might have seen that. It might have been the one we just looked at. But yes, it was the Dizzy Panic, and indeed we were panicking a bit whilst playing this, I remember. Go Dizzy Go, which one was that? Oh yes, the slightly better version, I thought, of this game that it was based on. Quick Snacks, though there's probably some other things. If I played them more, then I understand. Yes, there's a different version of Panic, which, you know, there's that. Oh yes, Fantastic Demo Amiga. Yeah, that was the one we just played. Story not included, because there's basically no story to this at all. But it would have helped me if I played that demo before. Yeah, some various collections. The Dizzy collection, then Dizzy's Excellent Adventure. Well, no, excellent, not excellent. Oh dear, and there's like a big 6 for Amiga CD32. Gosh, let me just have a look at that. And the Excellent Dizzy collection here as well. Still not excellent for the Game Gear. And yeah, so that was the ones we've looked through, most of them, and the ones we didn't look through were ones which were just basically the same as other versions. And yeah, this is just like basically the normal Amiga versions but running on CD32 instead. We haven't got to that in the Amiga magazines thing, so there is that. So let's see. Yeah, so that is the official Dizzy things all done, but there are some other things which I'm going to get onto. I'm not quite sure whether I'm going to take a break this time from doing some Dizzy for like a few weeks, or whether I'm just going to go straight into these other things I want to do, because I don't think I've had too much Dizzy at the moment. But I'm going to have to get them set up for next time. So you can play online as well. They have a few different emulators set up. DOS. There's even a DOS game was there. Let's have a look at this. Just fun. Or why not? What were the Dizzy DOS games? Well, there was a few of them, weren't there? Let's have a look at the original Dizzy on DOS, see how how rough this was. Woo! I might have looked at this before, I don't remember. Yeah, the colours are a little bit... Well, actually, the colours are a little bit nicer in a way, because they can have more colours, but they're different colours to what they were on the Spectrum, at least. But yes, let's go plunging down into a pit, why not? Just for fun. But yes, so there's that. There are... Let's see if this comes up with anything else here. Yeah, they have a lot on this site here. But, oh, here we got fan music, fan art, fan comics, and a bunch of other things. Let's have a look at the fan comics and fan art, and obviously there's other music and stuff. If you want to look around this site, of course you can yourself. It's theyokefolk.com. And then you have the fan games on this side. So the fan comics, we have a bunch of things here. Oh gosh, look at this. This one's nicely drawn here. Let's have a look. Yeah. So if you want to look at a Dizzy fan comic, oh, this is looking through the first pages. So you click on this to download it or something? I don't know. Maybe there's ways to download them or whatever. Okay, there may be like individual things here. But yeah, there we go. There's some fan comics there. Extraordinary comics, as it says at the top there. So some fan art. Lots of fan art here. Some Dizzies. Oh gosh, look at this one over here. One's quite frightening. Oh, that is neat. A little crochet Dizzy. It's very cute. They even got a printed background as well. Very nice. Okay. I wanted to exit out a bit there. Oh, little foxy. Oh, Basil Brush Dizzy, apparently. Oh, there we go. Yeah, a bunch of other stuff going on here. These are very interesting animated ones. Is that Danny? Yeah, there we go. Okay. A very tiny Danny there, but oh dear. Yeah, we got some other stuff happening here. There's another Danny over here. Yeah, oh gosh, no, the scarily realistic one, not good. Oh gosh, no. No, we're not doing the scarily realistic one. Let's ignore that. What, 285 fan games in the archives? There's plenty of them. Oh yes, these aren't technically... Well, these kind of are and kind of aren't fan games. The Giddy ones, which we'll get onto. I did play Giddy 1 on my YouTube channel a while ago. So it's up for a replay, I think, here. But you got... you'll see, this is... where's a good shot of Giddy? Here we go, here's a good shot of Giddy. You can see this is Giddy, I don't know if they're an egg or not, really, but there's Giddy. Obviously, totally not based on Dizzy whatsoever. Oh, it says hero in an eggshell there, so yes, I guess there is that. So yeah, there's Giddy, which is, yeah, kind of a fan game, kind of not quite a fan game, but yeah, but then there's a bunch of other ones which I can't talk to the quality of any of these, but there, as I said right up here, there are 285 of them in here. There's apparently a Game Boy Advance port of Bubble Dizzy in here. But yes, I think next time we're definitely going to be looking at something like Giddy, but then, or maybe that we're going to be looking at some of the other things, because apparently there's these Seymour games which weren't good enough to be Dizzy games or whatever. I might have to look over my notes and things to see what I actually want to do, but it might be the Seymour ones, it might be Giddy and such like this. There's Crystal Kingdom Spectrum Remake, which I think is notable because these are the people, I think, that went on to do the Wonderland Dizzy. If we go down... Yeah, it looks like the people who did the Wonderland Dizzy thing here. Oh, Wonderful, sorry. Getting it wrong. The team behind this game also later went on to team up with the Oliver twins to develop a Wonderful Dizzy, which was released in 2020. So yeah, they made it look a little more special and such like that. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's CJ. So CJ is another one which we might have a look at, because apparently CJ is tied in with the Dizzy games, or at least with Codemasters and things like that. Might be worth having a look at some other Codemaster stuff as well. But yeah, as I said, I'm going to have a look at my notes and things like that. But yes, this here might be worth looking. If I go back to the top here, so that was Crystal Kingdom Dizzy Remake. So the official games, if we go for Crystal Kingdom Dizzy, I don't know if the Spectrum version is going to show up on here. Let's see, Crystal Kingdom, whether they'd have any screenshots of it or not. Oh, here we go. This looks like it was one of the versions, Amstrad or Spectrum or such like that. Oh, thank you very much once again. Chaos is always a good for saying people are goods. But yeah, you can see this is obviously the wishing well in the Spectrum version. Yeah, so this was the Spectrum version previously, and you saw the remake version. They definitely did a heck of a lot more with the graphics and such like that there. But yeah, there we go. So all these are Daisy at the movies, Daisy dices with the death. Oh gosh, there's a lot of things here. So we got Daisy Search, Delta Dizzy, Diamond Mine, Disco Dizzy, Little Joke. Yes, wasn't this? I don't know. I don't think this is an official thing or not. I think this is not an official thing. Okay, so yeah, it's not an official thing at all. It doesn't say. Yeah. Anyhow. King of the Yoke. It was a Windows version of it. Probably a fan version of such like that as well. So yeah, I'm not going to go through everything here. Of course, I could be years going through Dizzy here. And this is the Return to Kathmandu, which was obviously the first Dizzy was kind of set in Kathmandu, I think. Dizzy the Next Generation. Yeah, let's have a look and see what that looks like there. Dizzy Crystal Fusion PC remake, and yeah, all these other things here. I mean, I'm going to try and skip ahead because I want to see the Giddy games which we might get onto, and I don't know where they would fall. Oh gosh, do you see that? Dizzy crushes his enemies. Oh dear. Well, there is that indeed. I'm guessing a lot of these Dizzy remakes are going to have Dizzy as the first word. Yeah, we're still on the Dizzies. Dizzy Trivia as well. What is that? It's a Windows game for 2003, so you know, it's not 2007. Sorry, I don't know where 3 came from, but there we go. Dizzy, yeah, lots of Dizzy. Skip ahead a little bit more to see if we can find Dizzy Search for Dozy again. We finally know. Oh yeah, Fancy World. So we're going to get to Giddy. Somebody did a Fast Food 2, the Commodore Plus 4. I'm not familiar with the Commodore Plus 4. But apparently there was a Commodore Plus 4. Game Hopping Dizzy. That's going to be interesting. And here we go. Giddy, the first Giddy. This is the Giddy that I actually played on my YouTube channel before. As I said, probably going to have a look through it again. But yes, Wibble World Giddy. Then there's a Giddy 2, and there's a Giddy 3 as well, which apparently is a PC version of it, released in 2000. So, gosh, that might have to go through a VM or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. We'll have to find out. But yes, reasonably special edition, indeed. And this is a Giddy 3, genetically modified potatoes, indeed. Some bubbles going on there, and come on, hop to it. And there's a slug that you're talking to. So yeah, if I can. Oh, there's a download right here for this. So there we go. Yeah, I should be able to play all of those as well at some point. Game Hopping Dizzy. Okay, Okay, this looks like Treasure Island here at least, and these look like other ones as well. Save often, it says here. Some things kill Dizzy and he loses life. Other things give him a score of -1 every time he touches them. Oh dear. And this one, Dizzy, is the next generation, so it looks like an Amiga kind of one. And oh gosh, this has an overworld map or something like that. And yep, some stuff going on. A bunch of other things here. Controls. King of the Yoke. Instead of Prince of the Yoke folk, we apparently have now King of the Yoke going on here. And yeah, this probably uses like a lot of sprites from like the original Dizzy things and such like that. But yeah, I mean, some of these might be worth looking over, might not, and whatever. If anybody wants to have a look over the site to see what is available and such. Oh dear, Grog Island Dizzy. If anyone wants to look over the site and see if anything looks interesting to them, they can obviously let me know in my Discord or whatever. It's quite nicely done. It's probably where are we? Yeah, a PC version here using the look of the old sprites at least. But yeah, if anybody has any suggestions, they can let me know. All of them at once, so gosh. Yeah, we have Pirate Dizzy going on here as well. With some actually quite nice looking old school, new school kind of graphic things going on here. So yeah, as long as I can get them to work and everything like that, then it'll be interesting to see some of these fan games and such like that. Right, so Spooky Dizzy games. Well, as I said, you know where to look. It's yokefolk.com if you want to have a look through them and see if any of them catch your eye or make you feel particularly spooky or such like that. But yes, so now, let me see. Yeah, pretty much up to 2 hours. Not that I was saying it has to be bang on for me to go on to another thing here, but we shall. I can use the mouse here. Can go on to something different here. And I think things will work out okay. Gosh, what am I doing? She's lost it. She's lost it, everybody. Everybody, don't panic. Don't worry about it. Here we go. This should be up and working. No, is my control? My control has just stopped working again for some reason. The lights are on, but for some reason it's just not working. Dear me. Something it's not happy with at the moment for some reason. Try plugging it back in again. Hopefully it doesn't go off when I'm trying to play a game or such. That would be kind of annoying. But yeah, something it's not been happy with for some reason. Is this working now? It is working now. Okay, so that can go down there. This can load up, and I can... Oh, gosh. I've been having fun with this one here, even though I haven't been absolutely brilliant at it, but I've been making progress and such like that, so when I get my OBS back, you'll be able to see what I'm actually talking about. Here we go. So yeah, our gamepad and things work, so yeah, I'm having a little bit of a play through this, and not actually doing quite as badly as I was worried I was going to be doing. So let me see. I will want this up. I will want this out of the way over here. And obviously Katie Radio is ready to go here. So whenever anybody has any suggestions or stuff like that, or requests for Katie Radio, there is the thing to ask in the channel points. So let me have a bit of a drink before I start off here. And just check to see that everything's okay here. Yep, we all look okay here. Okay, so We all ready for a bit of flying? Because I still need to kind of go all the way back around here to try the challenge here. Because I've finally learned what I'm supposed to be doing to do this. I'm not saying I'll do it perfectly, of course. Yeah, still have to try and actually get it right and such, but, you know. Yeah. But anyway. So yeah, we've got through the official Dizzy games. I don't think I said anything like that at all, Chaos. Okay, this is not going to work. If anybody hasn't seen this or doesn't know, this is a fairly tricky maneuver. At least for me it is. You've never heard something wrong in your whole life, okay. Wow. That must mean everything I say is exactly right. So, trans rights are human rights, Black Lives Matter, all hashtags. Well, not all the hashtags, but you know, all ones that are respectful for people. Unfortunately, I haven't been keeping up with things lately so much. I've never been wrong. Well, Starly may disagree with you, but... Cape! Yes, indeed, we have some cape going on here, which I need to do it right. So I don't get it right consistently enough, and when I do get it right, it's like... right, okay. Well, you heard it here first, Starly. Gosh. It's very good when you can get it. It's just this particular trick is slightly wrecking me at the moment, but I have pulled it off successfully at least once. This is the learning to fly hack. I think I got the version I have out of Amethyst's Discord, roughly around when she was playing it, so I don't know if there's been any updates to it in the meantime, but yes, it's learning to fly. Don't know if it's, you know, stickied anywhere in Amethyst's thing or not. I mean, since you're asking, I can just come out of this reset here, so you can actually see the title screen and the people. Okay, you've played it. Okay. So yeah. But yeah, so I did all these, and when it got to the natural sticky fly, it actually explained how to get the height from coming out of the thing. So I need to go back here to test 4, and this is the one I'm currently on. Gosh. And yeah, you've got to, I think, get both of those correctly, otherwise you're not going to make it. Famous not video game player Jed. Oh gosh. Gosh. Oh yes, in songwriting news for me. Oh gosh. I restrung my guitar last night. Ah, you're a hacker. Hacking the Super Mario world. Let me just do this for a moment, because as I said, I restrung my guitar, probably well out of tune by now, because once you put new strings on guitar, it can take a while for them to actually settle in. But there are new shiny strings on here. You're probably not going to hear it perfectly through this, but yeah, they're out of tune already. But I play a chord here. I know, but you can hear how jangly they are. They're good. Oh gosh, I'm tangled up. So that's one. Gosh, my microphone's gone down. Here now. It's one less excuse now for me to not do things on my album. I have been doing things. As I said, I've laid out the basic idea of the tracks. But yes, it's like I don't want to record some my guitar bits, because they'll, I've had the previous strings on there were on there for a while, years actually, so they were a bit dull. If I recorded some stuff and thought, oh, that sounds really good, but then they're on dull strings, I'd want to re-record it. And if you know anything about recording stuff, re-recording stuff is you can never almost get it exactly the same as what it was. Pixel sunglasses, yes. But now I can record guitar bits and not worry that I'm going to like it, but the strings are going to sound too dull and such like that. So yeah, there's a lot of guitar recording needing to be done for this album. But it sounds good in my head. And some of the bits I've actually managed to get down in a sequencer sound good as well. So there's that. Have I missed my... No, I haven't. If I haven't... I don't think I have. I just moved my microphone stand. It's just in a slightly different place and it's annoying me now. But we shall persevere. Oh, I haven't changed the thing away from Dizzy, have I? I should do that. Professional streamer Katie. This is not bits and pieces of Dizzy anymore. This is doing some more learning to flying. Oh gosh. Get your brackets right there, Katie. There we go. Once again, need to bring some other things up so I can keep eyes on things. Oh yes, and by the way, I bumped the... Oh gosh, I need to actually click on the window. I have bumped up the quality one more little notch to 3,000 whatever bits per second for the stream. Because it was stuck, I had it on like 20 something, then I moved up to like 20. I think I was on 25, I moved up to 27, then 29, and then I thought, oh, it should be like a round number, and so I put it up to 3,000. Gosh. Just getting that first one is very difficult for me. So yeah, and then dive into it. Yeah, because I think doing the full jump up to the ceiling, bash the thing, and then pulling up afterwards is not easy for me, but doing a fly up just gently and then going into it a little bit more, less diving, I don't know. Less diving seems to work a little bit better for me. So then dive. Yeah, you gotta do it late but not too late, in order to get the height at the end. And then panic because I've only got to the other place once. Gosh. Gosh, was there anything else I wanted to say, by the way? So I write down notes and stuff like this. Oh yes, it's the... trying to get my Amiga hard drive working is the notes I made for today. So... I already talked about that. At the moment I haven't managed to get anything off my Amiga hard drive, if you weren't here earlier to hear about that. At the moment I haven't managed to get anything off it, but I have other things I can try before it is to be given up as a hopeless cause. Gosh. And gosh, it's not going to work like that. So dive more. Yeah. We got some Mario here now, dropping out of the sky. Oh gosh. So yeah, I'm kind of out of things to say at the moment, so I hope everybody's doing well and such. If anybody has anything nice they wish to share with the class, then you can go ahead and talk and stuff. Gosh. Yeah, sticky flyers are good, but it's just like, this trick is very difficult. Seeing what's on the mystery tape. Oh yes, you did get a mystery tape, didn't you? Are you listening? My words aren't coming out very well today. Are you listening to it right now? You are cool. Wouldn't it be like super creepy if we were just the audio for this stream, but just a little bit ahead. And it's weird. Okay. It's good to know. I probably have some cassette tapes somewhere which have me playing ideas for songs and who knows what else on them. Maybe I still have those, maybe I don't. I don't know. So yeah. If those manage to find their way out of my... Oh, I have a driver available. Interesting. Well, driver, you just... disturbed my caping. Does it sound like the new in thing chaos, does it? Sound like something that was lost to time but then has now been rediscovered by you? It's going to shake the very foundations of the world with its amazing art. Or is it just basically a dictaphone tape from somebody or something like that? Gosh. Okay. Though, is it something you can play on your stream? Okay, I'm gonna make it. No, I didn't get enough of a dive. Dang it. This is really annoying. Weird electronic music. Cool. Sounds awesome. And what was the label on it? Cool. More of a dive. Gosh. Yeah, so if people don't know what I'm doing, the sticky fly here is when you kind of fly up into like the ceiling and kind of get kicked out, but kind of still get up into the ceiling, get kicked out and whatever, I think, so that you stick to the ceiling. Because the game's code is obviously trying to work within the limitations of the Super Nintendo, so you can't do, absolutely perfect collision detection. Slant Tooth the Arrival. Wow, amazing. Sounds absolutely mind-blowing. So that's the sticky fly. What's going to happen? Apparently it's easier to do with these coin blocks, since you can kind of slightly fly into them more, I think, is what makes it easier. Slant Tooth the Continuance. Oh, wow. So that's what I'm trying to do here, and apparently the deeper you dive into it, the more air you get, or the more height you get at the end once you exit the ceiling. Gosh. So I need to just get the sticky fly on this first bit of ceiling, and then wait till I'm far enough along that I can do a deep dive into the second bit over there, but not wait too much so that I crash into the bad blocks. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. So obviously that time I got the ceiling catch right, but I didn't get the dive off into the second sticky fly correct. You can probably tell it comes down to very small movements and timings to get this correct. Sometimes just getting too high. I might even be getting the sticky fly off that other roof instead. Which is kind of ridiculous, really, but, you know. And deeper dive and then catch the other ceiling, which is not happening at the moment. But yes, I did get it once at least last time. And deeper dive, and hopefully no, I didn't dive deep enough. So you may have seen I had a few other blocks that I didn't hit along here at the top there, and so I've got to wait and hit one or two more of those blocks before I do the dive into the second one, in order for things to line up properly. At least I think that's what I'm trying to do. Fine dining musical experience. Wow, that sounds like a. It sounds like a romantic tape for Pizza Lady and you know, the other pizza person, pizza trainee. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there was a thing that Chaos was watching on her stream at some point. A Pizza Hut training thing. And it had a Pizza Hut training lady who was very interesting to some people. In a gay way. Grand ballroom Indian musical experience, amazing. Gosh. You're going to learn how to live like rich folks, but not actually be a rich folk. Unless that's included in the secret of the tapes as well. Gosh.
Entrusted with something, not told what it's for. Given the tools, but not something to make, and from the first given take, not given a break. Only mundane if you follow the rules, and sent right round the bend if you're
Gosh. See, the problem with doing that thing is you don't get enough of a dive into it to get the height of the end. Living vicariously is extremely American, yes. Because there's nothing else you can do to change your situation. No, I will stop being negative. It's called aspirational, isn't it? Sorry, I thought of a very bad way to ask a question, so I won't ask it that way. So, for context, I got some pita breads, and I got some cucumber and salad. Not cucumber. Salad is a cucumber, I think. I got some cucumber and some like baby tomatoes and vegan sandwich slices and stuff to go in them. They were very nice, but I have now eaten all of my things, and I have some of the tomatoes and some of the cucumber left over. I'm kind of wondering what to do with them. I did have an idea of making like mini pizzas with like the pita breads, but I didn't actually do that because I liked eating them as the pita bread with things in them. So maybe I can try and make some kind of pizza dough, I don't know, and then put at least the tomatoes on. Though I don't know if the cucumber would work well with pizza. Well, I know like pickles, gherkins, whatever would do go well, but that's pickled cucumbers, and that's not, you know, natural cucumbers. Height? No, height. Hip new fruit, indeed. Well, I think it's kind of past the ability to do anything like that, unfortunately. Dive more. Gosh. So yes, the basic question, so now that I've given the context, was what can I do with a cucumber? So you can see why I didn't ask it like that directly straight away. But basically, what other food can I use or make which would involve cucumber? Or maybe I'll just have some slices of cucumber by themselves, because, you know, that is good too. Another thing is I could wait until I get some more pita breads, and then have the cucumber with that again. But, you know, that's just kind of like my lack of imagination where food is concerned. Pasta salad. That could work. Yeah, that could work. Thank you for your suggestion there. What are people's opinions on cucumbers and cheese? Do they go together or not? Because in my mind, they just wouldn't work quite well. They can, okay. Do you have an example dish when they work well together? Or is it just cucumbers and cheese? And bearing in mind, of course, this will be like vegan cheese and such. Or like a vegan cheese sauce. Pasta salad, okay. Not enough of a dive. Go. I'm getting the same thing wrong 3 times in a row here. So obviously when I got it right last time, it was a perfect storm of getting things right. Gosh. I think I'm being too worried about diving too much there, but I don't know. Okay. There's definitely something to this which I'm not quite getting. I apologise for people who wanted to see more than just these, like, 2 screens. Or 3 screens, I suppose, maybe they are. Maybe just into 4, but, you know, I apologise if people want to see a little bit more than this today. Maybe after I've done this for a little bit, we can try and go into something else. In fact, I'll stop this at the moment. I'll try and go into the other one over there. Try test 5 instead. Okay, turn around is on and take off. Oh, it was the duck thing, wasn't it? You gotta do it at the same time. Oh no. It was very awkward, but hey, I got it somehow. There we go. And then I probably need to run again. And then, oh gosh, sticky under there. Okay. No. This is not easy. But at least it's something different to what I have been doing for the last half an hour or so. Oops. Come on. Oh no. Forgot what I was doing. Never mind. Oh. It's a good thing about this hack is to be able to do levels in whatever order, so if you do get stuck, as I have, then you can have a little bit of a break. Try something different. Gosh. Well done, Mario. This is exactly what I wanted you to do. Exactly, 100%. Okay. Duck. Fly. Not right. Dear me. But yes, if anybody didn't if anybody didn't see last time that I was doing this, you have to push down and jump at the same time in order to get this flight whilst ducking. Which I'm not doing at the moment. That's too late. Yep. You know when it's too early when Mario falls in the pit? You know it's too late when Mario just flies up there normally. But it's like just on one frame, you push both of them together, Gosh. You'll get the right thing happening. Which is that. And then I have to do this sticky fly correctly. Take off here, go into here, and yeah, pull up at the right time. Oof. Okay, oh no, don't knock it over, Mario. I mean, you'd think since I was in control of both my hands that I'd be able to synchronize them more often. But apparently that's not the way it goes. Ah. I kind of just feel like learning some more stuff rather than doing these tests. Let me go and see what the rest of this is like over here instead. Reverse float. I think we did a bit of that, didn't we? Hold right, turn around, keep holding right. So that's right. All right, turn around. Okay. I think this is saying when to do it. Okay. There we go. Sorry, did I have to dive as well? You missed that part. There we go. Ah, dear me. Sticky turnaround. Oh gosh, this sounds awful. But let's try it. So, get sticky fly. Easier said than done. You will be holding left on the D-pad to keep the sticky fly. Do a turnaround. Once you start moving in the other direction, flick from left to right. If you switch too early, you will go backwards off the wall. Too late and you will dive. Okay. So same kind of thing here. Gosh. Well, trying a bit of this again then. Well done, Mario. We're ever so proud of you. Okay, then turn around and reverse my direction on the control pad. That was an important part of this. And not too soon. Okay. So it's learning the timing of it really. Yeah, now. Gosh. And remembering to do the flick in the right place. Well done, Katie. You're doing ever so well at this. Sticky flying ain't easy, I can tell you that. Okay, turn around. Oh! Little bit of speed up? No. There is a way to do it, but I didn't. Okay, then turn around. Oh. Okay, turn. I think I'm flicking too late. I just ever so well at this. Flick. Too early though. Ah! There's only these other levels which don't rely so much on sticky fly. I'll have a look and see those. Because obviously the sticky fly is the thing which is making things difficult for me at the moment. Wall catch, air catches, item fly. Oh, air catch cove as well. Let's try one of the wall catches. My dive and pull up into the wall and turn around. This kills your momentum and reverses it much faster than turning around in midair. Okay, if you land in a sliding state, you can. Sorry, if you land in a sliding state, you can jump out of it to begin moving freely. Okay, I think I know. Oh no. Right. Am I just doing the wrong thing here? I just think... Ah. Sorry. Dive and pull up into the wall, then turn around. And reverse is much faster than turning around in midair. Okay. Oh yes, I can jump to... We'll get there. We'll get there. And we get in the door. Oh, there's more. Same as before, except now turn around twice. This will shoot you up and backwards. It's facing right. Tap right a couple of times to kill your momentum and dive. Oh gosh. Well, this sounds awkward, doesn't it? Tap, tap. Not quite sure. Okay, I kind of think I see what it wants. Now turn around twice, or shoot you up and backwards while facing right. Tap right a couple of times. Okay, so you can do it faster, but... and then in there. Okay. Ah. Oh dear. Went too high that time. Okay, in the door, Mario. Gosh. Orb. Ah. Air catches. Sticky fly. Oh no, not more sticky fly. Sticky fly into the shaft and tap forward. Once before you finish rising, you will release your stored pump as an air catch and shoot upwards. Okay. Odd, but fine. Dive and pull up into the wall. Press forward to air catch before you reach match height. Pull up too early, just float. Too late, you'll dive. Okay. Okay. It's a strange thing, but what did it say? Dive and pull up into the wall. Okay. And then what's the thing for the air catch? And press forward to air catch before you reach max height. Okay. That's not it. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Humph. I don't even know how to do that, Chaos. It hasn't taught me. I'm learning how to fly, Chaos. But I can't do anything that I haven't been taught yet. I can't do some things I have been taught. So... Fake gamer, I know. Gosh. I'm just a girl who's looking for some attention. I'm not really a gamer at all, you know. Down the pit we go again. Harumph. Just watching Mario sadly die. Have I RGB? Oh, I do. Well, it's C. Yes, CMW. It's not CYMK because I don't have yellow or any. Well, there is lots of black, but it's mostly magenta, cyan, and white. unsurprisingly. Oh, you weren't here when I dropped something on my keyboard, were you? Don't worry, it seems like it's safe and fine. Though it does have a little dent in it. But it's fine. For reference and stuff like this, where's my... Here. Where is... I'll have to set this up, don't I? This here. Then I need to load that up here. And then I need to push the button on here. And then I need to go over here. And load up... Where is it? This. Here we go. So this is the RGB or CMW. And you can see I was holding this and showing it off to the camera. This is my Amiga hard drive, which I can't get working at the moment. And I was holding it over the top of here, like this, and I accidentally dropped it a little bit. And it kind of fell down and made a bang on the keyboard, and I was like, oh gosh, I hope it doesn't do any damage, and such like that. But I think if this zooms in, well, there we go, you can see just on the corner of the M and the top of the space bar there, you should be able to see, I think it was this here that was done by dropping the Amiga hard drive onto the keyboard here. Though it seems like it's only a shallow dent. It's only a shallow dent. So it should be absolutely fine. If you're wondering, the switch is over here. Lots of plugs and things over here. You focus on the switch there. The switch is over here, behind my old laptop, and next to the kettle, of course, because that's where the kettle is. It probably shouldn't be there, but that is where it is. So if I knock that off there, pop back over here, and get rid of that. Oh, it's still... Yep, cool. Stop it. Are you still running there? Stop running. Hang on. Yeah, maybe a little bit. And it's stopped now. Cool. Right. So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of where it was before I moved most of the stuff here. So, it's, there's like a space maybe over there which I could put it next to my bed, but I would need to actually make the space. I don't really, I really don't. I was very, very worried for my laptop when I dropped a thing on it, but I think it's okay. I think the top here absorbed the shock pretty well. It has a battle scar for it. Cozily indeed. And there was another message which I missed on here. Hang on. So West was saying, should I put one of those USB disco balls into your future sick gamer rig? Yes, indeed you should. And can agree, does like to live cozily. Let's do a show and tell. I mean, I'm learning here, and part of learning is, you know, taking breaks and letting it all settle in mentally and whatever. Because I don't know how it works. Brains are weird. If you let it, if you let things settle, then sometimes you end up coming back to them and you're better at them. So hold on just a moment. You can do the show and tell. I mean, you've seen it before, but I'm going to show and tell it this time. Why, hello, everybody. This is my very fancy polar bear dressing gown, which I normally like to be all snuggled up, a bit like this, inside, because it's very snuggly and very warm, very nice. You can see the polar bears on the top there. Hang on, turn to the side a bit. All these polar bears, they're very good, but it's just a little bit too warm to wear this when I'm doing a stream mostly. So I'm going to go and put this back over here, but it's very nice, very cozy. Do like much snugglings inside. So let me pop this back. This way also has nice pockets. It has pocketses, and also has like little things, where are they? Here, which I don't use normally, but these little things apparently tie up like this to keep it, you know, closed like that and tight to your body, so it doesn't kind of like open up and whatever to you get cold and such like that. But and then this thing here ties up and such in the front. But yeah, these are usually just a little bit too much of a faff, because this one's tied all the way back there, and then you have to tie it to this one at the front here, and then make sure it's tied tight enough, because otherwise it just doesn't hold. So you'd have to do like a bow, much like so, and so this would hold and wouldn't, you know, make you all cold and whatever if this happened to like slip a little bit and whatever. But usually I don't worry too much about that. And I don't know if I showed them off before. I might have shown off Felicity here, the very good Felicity. But I also have Piggy here, who are my snuggle buddies. Like this. Well, normally if I'm lying on my side like this, Felicity can go there, and Piggy can go here. I can have my big snuggly thing on, like that. Felicity is a very good. Oops. Pad. You have never felt cold in your whole life. Well, how do you explain this concept? It's like being hungry for warmth. That's about it, I think. And hello if you're still here from Jetstream and such like that. This stream can go off the track here and there. But it's fine. Kind of. When Pizza Lady isn't hugging Stars, I think that's when Stars feels cold. I'm not getting this second thing here. Dive and pull up into the wall, then press forward to air catch before you reach max height. If you pull up too early, you'll just float. If you pulled up too late... Hang on. Dive and pull up. Press forward to air catch. You pull up too early, you'll just float. Pull up too late, you'll dive. Okay, so it's about pulling up at the right time. Interesting. Or is it talking about doing the air catch and it hasn't explained it correctly? I don't know. That was pulling up too late, apparently, then. That was too early. So you need to pull up when... Oh, something like that, maybe. You're currently eating a giant Vega donut kebab. Be jealous indeed. Definitely sounds like something to be jealous of. I have a pie. Let's do a show and tell again, because this pie is not going to last too long. Whilst I'm doing this, you can have some tippy. I will get the pie. I will sneak away. Get the pie. Sneak. 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 Sneak.
He'll stop and play with Tippy when he returns. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black.
Now.
Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy
Yes.
has no dog of his own.
Now, I haven't had
He tells Mr. Black
this pie before.
like to have a dog just
Let me plug my ears back in here.
the rabbit goes in Tippy's yard. He goes right
Let me
out
turn Tippy down a little bit here.
Maybe Tippy can catch you.
So I haven't had this pie before, but I was intrigued to find out exactly what it is like. It is a pie minster, and it's apparently plant-based Kevin. It is chestnut mushroom, tomato, and quinoa pie with baby onions. It's very good for you. Vegan, obviously. But yes. So it's basically this stuff in a pie. That's it. Remove all packaging and place the pie on a baking tray. Put in a preheated oven from chilled 80 degrees C oven, 160 degrees fan or gas mark 4 for 25 minutes. And it's not frozen, so I don't need to worry about that. And I have to eat this before the 21st, so I've got a little while. Oh, it's plastic free apparently, so the pie's maybe just rattling around in there. But yes, it's interesting. Chestnut mushroom, you know, I'm here and there with mushrooms, but if they're kind of blended together or something like this, I don't know what they are. I'll have to find out, then maybe they'll be okay. Tomato, I like tomatoes. Quinoa, don't know what I think about quinoa. With baby onions sound good as well. So it's like I'll have to try it and find out. But I can have some chips, or I've got some like fries, indeed. Or some fries that I can put together with this and some beans, some baked beans in tomato sauce. So yes, anyhow, I'm going to put this back in the fridge so that it doesn't go bad before... Not bash. Could do. But pie and chips. It's kind of traditional, isn't it? Pie and chips. Or pie and fries.
With all these dogs, he thinks he should find at least one friend. But Tippy wonders why the dogs are in cages. It's the dog pound, where the dog catcher keeps lost dogs until their owners come. There's the dog catcher now.
Pie and mash, yes. I mean, that does as well work, so, you know. What I'd really like is some mushy peas to go with it, as I'm sure you can understand. However, where I'm getting them from online, or where I'm getting shopping from online, doesn't have mushy peas available. And changing over to different delivery service is a stressful thing for a Katie. Also, you know, I'm not going out there at the moment, especially not into any supermarkets, because...
There's a fire station. Maybe Tippy will find friends there. This fireman likes dogs.
So yeah, and that's not being done at the moment, but I'll see if I like the pie to start off with. I may not like the pie.
Maybe the fireman will make Tippy their mascot. But what's that? It's the fire bell.
There we go, that's it.
Fireman will have to go to the fire. Tippy's friend
This can be done off enemy bounces as well. Dive into the disco while holding B. Which one's B? That one's B.
there go the firemen,
Just holding B, okay.
leaving Tippy.
Neutral the D-pad just before you connect. Then press forward for the top of your bounce to air catch. Oh gosh. Well, let's try.
Dog of his own. There's no use staying here any longer. Tippy might as well go somewhere else. He likes
Right, okay.
very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy.
That's not it.
Jimmy has come back from school. He calls Tippy. Of course, he's surprised when Tippy doesn't come. Could something have happened to Tippy?
I didn't know how I did it, but I did it.
He calls Mr. Black, but Mr. Black doesn't know where Tippy is. Say, there's a hole under the... Jimmy
And aren't those the best victories?
must have gone out through the hole.
Item flying. We kind of did a bit of this with the ducking and thing, but let's see. Grabbing an item while in flight will allow you to carry it and keep it flying. Sorry, grabbing an item whilst in flight will allow you to carry it and keep flying as normal. Okay.
I take care of him.
And yes, so you can carry on flying like that.
Find Tippy, Jimmy.
Come through here.
Have it. Jimmy thanks Mr. Black. And runs
Ah, gosh, I want to read the thing.
Where could Tippy have gone?
How can I read it? There we go.
Happened to a dog.
To start item fly, Mario must grab the item after entering flight state. Throw the key into the switch.
Found Jimmy.
just before Mario bonks and starts flight.
Is Tippy here?
With this setup, you have to re-grab Y
Jimmy is sorry.
twice to be facing the right direction. Oof.
Jim, hurry, or Tippy.
So, throw the key into the switch just before Mario bonks and starts flight.
Now Jimmy asks the fireman.
Let's see how it goes.
Fireman has seen Tippy. Jimmy runs to find Tippy. At this very Tippy is just a little way from the fire station. Will Jimmy and Tippy meet? Will Jimmy ever find Tippy? Here comes Tippy now. But no, he's turned around. Poor Jimmy and poor Tippy. They may never find each other now.
So the bonk is there, I think.
It looks like Tippy's gone for good.
But then,
Here comes Tippy.
and then turn around. I'm not quite sure if the directions are quite right.
Yes,
So it says throw the key into the switch just before Mario bonks and starts flight. Maybe it's right. It just didn't seem to be what I was doing here.
Jimmy is very own. Tippy will always have Sylvie.
Yeah, that's not going to work like that. So yes, and then... Okay, so that didn't work. So what am I doing? Just, I'm not sure if that's what it's telling me to do, though. 'Cause it doesn't seem to make much sense. I think that was working? Okay, so it's got to hit the switch, though. Then you just turn around again. Oh, bonks that. Okay, I see. Not this first bonk. And you have to turn around and do the flight. Dang it. Yeah, wrong. I'm definitely not flying like that. Yeah, and that is not the correct flying either. And that would have been right. And I have to turn around again. Wrong thing. Ah, there we go. Whew. Got there. And there's more. Immelmans, oh no. Hold forward. Sorry, hold forward and up. Release Y. Throw the shell up. But don't re-grab Y yet, thank you. Press and hold back, then re-grab Y. So, okay. Then re-grab Y, you should be rising and facing right. Okay, catch the shell and press forward to speed it up. Woof! No, wrong thing. That one.
Trapped inside a twisted world. I wanna let it get out, run about, make a mess, but come back when it's figured things out. But I don't wanna get too serious about something
Okay.
so fun.
So this is the foot.
This down when it needs to run free. So
This is flat. Psh,
starving artist. Well, I know
jump flight.
smartest. Well, I try.
What am I doing here?
Slowly and surely, yeah, but no.
Losing.
But does it really matter? Do I need an audience for our private dancing so they can see everything? Do I really want to have watching flies around on my wall, sitting there with nothing better to do for watch me play with my toys? They're just white noise, and so I'm a starving artist. Well, I know I'm not the smartest.
So yeah, things are happening far too fast for me to figure out what I'm doing. So let's try and just get the first part here. So hold forward and up. That's what I'm kind of doing to throw it up. Then release Y. Okay, hold forward up and release Y to throw it. That's what I've kind of been doing. Don't re-grab Y yet. Press and hold back, and then re-grab. Rising and facing right. Okay. Press forward to speed up. Okay, like that. Okay. Still think I'm getting it wrong though. So that's the thing to fire it up. This is what I'm doing right. Don't hit that yet. Hold back before I hit that. Okay. Now I'm holding forward. It's definitely not right. So I want to throw this up. I'm just instinctively hitting buttons here because it feels like that's what I should be doing, but once it's thrown up into that, it's backwards. I think I'm jamming those both at the same time, aren't I now? So, no, up. I have to throw it first, Katie. I'm just... No, throw it first. Is that roughly right? Roughly, but not right. Okay. It's difficult. Yeah. Turned around somehow. Still have to throw it upwards. I think I pushed the button too early because that's when I turn around instead of catching, I think. So don't push the button to recatch, just... What am I doing? How does this even work? How do you, Mario? Okay, so... Still doing the wrong thing. So I need to throw that So like that, but better. So what was the thing at the end here? So press regrab high. Should be rising, facing right, catch the shell, and press forward to speed up. Yeah. Push the Y before pushing back there. So essentially I can either go forward, then flow upwards, then go back, and then push the button. But this is, you know, not good. And yeah, oh, like that, but better. Yeah, like that, but better. Yeah. It's just getting used to what it's doing. You know, what the motion is and that kind of thing, and such. I'm still very instinctively pressing that Y button though. Yeah, didn't hit the things. Yeah. Just kind of missing it there. It's just barely though. Come on. Gosh, pushed the Y too early. Yeah. Maybe could have done it with a turnaround, but... Still those instinctual presses that... And this, once that's done, we kick the shell under there just to open this up. Is the point of this? Cool. Oh, no, switch. Work calls upon you. Thanks for the stream. Happy Possum. Happy Possum to you. Chaos, and I hope work treats you well. Dang it. Gosh. I mean, you can see what is kind of supposed to happen there, I'm sure. Yeah. Though I think I'm kind of doing it slightly wrong. Because there's still, you know, automatic reactions caused by having played this game before. Backwards. Just synchronizing a few things, that's all it is, but... Oh, come on, how close was that? That was ridiculously close. Ah. I really don't know how I'm missing this now. Oh gosh. Dang it. This is a pretty cool tech, but it's, as with most of the things here, not intended. Ah. I'm just kind of panicking on the control pad there. Man. I mean, it's not really a turn, so it's not really in Immelman so much, but, you know. People name things what they name them. Just trying to get the right control out of that afterwards. Hey, look! Hey, look, I did it! Hey, look at that! Did it! Yay! Did it? Oof. I don't know if I want to try the thing yet. Because I still haven't done that one. I don't think they're sticky. I don't think they say sticky around here. These ones don't say sticky, and this is Yoshi flying, isn't it? Yeah, none of these are saying sticky, so we'll try the ones without sticky, then we'll have to go back into the sticky ones. Okay. With vanilla mechanics, tapping X whilst in flight only gives you a 50-50 chance of turning around. Go slow, pump, neutral the D-pad, then tap. Okay, go slow, pump, neutral the D-pad, then tap X. If you fail to turn around, your speed will be the same. If you exceed, adjust your speed to your course. So yeah, it's kind of like what I'm... Oh gosh. Kind of what I'm used to. Oh my, I'm just kind of realising what this is. Oh, round, thank you. A little bit of speed here. And then, no, more. Oh gosh. This, ooh, is friggin' awkward. No. My word. Well, this is a test, isn't it? It is... Oh no, it's turn around. Especially since this is a vanilla turnaround as well, as it said. So it's 50-50 whether you actually turn around or not. No, turn around, please. Mario. Oh, gosh. Turn around and you... A little bit more speed. No, 2. Ah, gosh. I think I'm working off it sometimes as if I have the turnaround patch, which makes sure that you turn around every time you try to turn around. Okay. Oh gosh. See if it had the patch. This might be a slight bit easier. Oh gosh. I mean, I don't think it's completely random. It's depending on which way you're facing when you're spinning around. So if you can watch that and figure out which way you're facing, then it's not random. But, you know, for most people, that isn't a thing. Come on, no, no. Gosh, this vanilla turnaround is something. Okay. Well, keeps this slow speed. Okay, you're gonna climb up, Mario. Climb up, Turn around, Mario. Now, what are you doing? It's more to me than to Mario in that time. Gotta turn around. If you'd only turned around the first time, Mario, then we would have at least done a little bit better. Gosh. But yeah, this is essentially kind of a random element in here which you kind of have to adjust for. Ah, come on. Bumped Mario. Oh gosh. Now we get some height first. Try and get some speed. No. And bump it. No. Ah, gosh. If you can't tell, this is fun. It's tricky, but it's fun. Oh gosh. No, wrong one. They didn't create Mario for this. What abomination is laid upon us? Dear me. gosh. Because you can only do the cape pumping at certain points. Though, obviously, at some points you think, I would really like to be able to do it right now. But obviously, the game does not wish to cooperate in such requests. Dang it. Come on, Mario, why? Oh gosh. Gosh, no. So yes, for all those people who like to see me flustered and whatever, there was a good example, right? Turn around, Mario. Mario, okay, you're there. Cool. If we can keep this up, Mario, this is all good. Now, turn around when I ask you to turn around, Mario. Then, And where are you, Mario? Oh gosh. This is some cape. Hang on a moment. I want to just check a thing quick. No. Sometimes, I mean, I'm listening to the feed straight from the microphone, and sometimes you can sound like certain things. I have a window open, and it kind of sounded a bit like it was raining. So obviously I wanted to do something about that if it was, but it doesn't sound like it is. Gosh. Yeah, I need to turn around and bump it, and then Mario to get some height. Oh gosh, Mario. No, Mario. So definitely be easier with the turnaround patch. But they obviously wanted to present a challenge here. Which is dealing with the unpredictable. Expecting the unexpected. Oh gosh. Gosh, so it's just one of those times it's like, it would be nice if I could do an up pump right there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. But it's not a thing that happened. Flap around. Okay, get the height. No, turn around, Mario. Ah! Mario. But yes, there are hacks out there which use cape and the vanilla mechanics, of which this is one. Gosh dang it. So learning this is a good thing. As I said, that's more wishful thinking than anything else. But can't. Dang it. And kind of went into that a little too fast, unfortunately. Well done. Just belly flop onto those, Mario. An excellent idea. Yeah, I think part of it as well is if I'd done that like a frame or so later, then I might have actually pulled up the way I had wanted to, but it didn't. Okay, back into it. Mario. Could hardly see myself there. It's a possibility that I could have saved it, but... Come on. No. There's a certain amount you have to predict what's going to happen. Prepare for it. Okay. No. But in getting prepared for the other thing, if the wrong thing happens... gosh. Then you end up just doing something like that. So I don't know whether it's down to not preparing too much, or whether that's the skill that needs to be learned here, or how to recover if you have. Oh gosh. Dang it. Still not quite 100% on that rhythm. Probably not even in 90%. Oh, that was weird. Come on, no, turn around, Mario. Mario, what are you doing? So hopefully I've managed to get the, if it doesn't work the first time, adjustment. But then if it doesn't work the second time, it normally goes like that. Very well demonstrated there, Mario.
The public panicked. The media tried to blow it out of proportion, but it's already
Gosh. Yeah, if you hit hit the ceiling there too early, it bounces you down too much to get it on the next go. Unless maybe there's a way to do it. Maybe there isn't. Dang it. No. Come on, look. Yeah, it's just making those adjustments when things go wrong is what I need to learn here. Okay. Hello, map. I'm up into it now. Okay, let's try again. Try. Because part of it is I'm expecting it to turn around when I push the button. Even though I know it's not going to do it 100%, I still expect it to. Oh no. Come on. Ah. This is a tricky thing. Oh gosh, slow down. Well done, Mario. Okay, some weird things happened there. It might have been those air catches. And, only if I pressed it at the right time when I got that. Well, at least the hitting switch part of it. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Oof. Wow, we've got about 10 minutes left here now. Because if you're still here from the raid, I tend to go for 4 hours and such. But you want to watch other people at other times. What are we? We're on Friday, aren't we? So tomorrow, Star's Transmission, who's on there, should be doing some Sea of Thieves with Starly, who's been in the chat here occasionally. So if you like watching pirates on boats and things like that, it's a good time. So that's tomorrow, roughly about the times indicated on there, I think. And then I myself would be back on Sunday, and then after that, West will be doing a stream, unless West has any other surprise streams, which West did yesterday with some Majora's Mask. You thought it safe to close down your browser with West's stream in it. But no, it was not. For West did a stream. And were you there? Were you? Obviously, I highly recommend both of those people there. Not just because I know them, because they are actually good at what they do. Gosh. Also, apparently on Monday, either before on Monday coming up. Not tomorrow, but on Monday coming up. Either before or after Star stream, Starly over here should be doing some kind of dress-up games, car-themed, because, you know, for the memes, I suppose, for the memes. The memes must be obeyed. Little speed, no. Dang it. And also we had a raid earlier on from the wonderful Jed here, so please, if you're not already, do a follow of them and such like that. They do good Marios. Usually, I don't know. As I'd say, usually earlier mornings for people in Europe areas. Gosh. And of course, we couldn't forget the one, the only Ninja of Chaos here, who likes hanging out here, and also is a purveyor of cursed content. Recently made a tier list of all the Barbie games. Very important work being done by Ninja of Chaos, dredging up the most cursed things that she can find. Gosh. And also introducing us to the pizza lady. And many, many possums. Gosh, I was fairly... managed to do those shout-outs fairly well, didn't I, really? If there's going to be I forgot. Also, you can let me know. But, yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think the air catches are definitely a thing here. GG, thank you. Yeah, it's fairly smooth, I think. It's almost like I'd practiced it, which I hadn't. Maybe that's the way I can do it in the future. If I ever get macros or a stream deck or something set up, then it'd be even more smooth. Ugh. Talking of that, I do have something to show. I'm not quite sure. I think it'll work. Set up. I think I'm going to give this a break now. But if you wished for a show and tell, which I know people around these parts do like their show and tells, I'm going to go and get something, and hopefully I can demonstrate something. So let's wait there a moment. Listen to the music. Oof. So, I have my tablet here. And I haven't got it set up because I'm not quite sure exactly how I want to go about it. But, oof, gosh, the pen's still there, the pen is still there, okay. Pen, please. You just said you're still there. Please. Stick on the back here somewhere, don't you? There you go, thank you. So, I have to type in my secret here. And where is the thing that I want? It's not an app, it is this. So if I do this, this, and this, haha. Now, let me see. Ooh, what is this? Well, it is... let me see, make sure there's nothing here which I want to keep hidden away. No, I think we're all good there. So this is the layout of the stream on my tablet. You can see if I push things, they'll change between the scenes and such. All very good. And also, I can make it so that it... I was saying it mutes my mic so you can't hear it. Haha! And there's also a thing here to turn off the desktop audio so it turns off the music in the background and such. and do that, and then you can change the volumes on it as well. And also I can like do other things like turn the webcam off here, and then back on again, and off again, and on again, and such like that. So you can do quite a lot of things. There's, I think, some other things I haven't added to this because they weren't so useful. But yeah, if I want to go, oh no, I have to be right back, or gosh, here's something I want to do on camera, or gosh, we're starting soon. No, we're being right back. No, we're back to the camera again. Stuff, but I don't really have much of a place to set this up at the moment, because here's my laptop, here's where I have my mouse, here's a monitor, here's the light and the camera and stuff like that. This is kind of an empty place, but it's kind of where the sound card and things is, so it's not very level in there. I normally keep my phone over there, and there's another laptop over here. I put it over here. Obviously then you can see things there, and it's a bit further away, and it blocks Tracy, and we need to see Tracy in that. But yeah, so there's no easy place to really put this unless I start putting things on stands and whatever. So maybe if I eventually move that kettle over there, the laptop can move back, and then this can sit kind of on the desk in front of it. But then it would have to be powered as well, just to make sure it stays on during the stream and such like that. But yes, if you want to know what this is, it's in here, it's the web in OBS. I don't know about Streamlabs OBS, but in OBS there's a thing to set up WebSockets and things like that. You do that on that end, and then there's a thing on this end called OBS Tablet Remote. You can set up on things there. There's possibly some other things to set up as well. I don't know. It's set up at the moment, so I don't know if I remember everything, but this lets me do this on here. So yeah, it's pretty neat. Also, I mean, if anybody's interested, I mean, I know I've said before, and you don't have to take it seriously or anything like this, but I know I've said before that it'd be good to have like a remote control of other people's streams, and so this could be used for such a thing, because obviously I don't need to be here where I am, or maybe I do. You might have to set up some kind of port forwarding if you're somewhere else, so maybe this would need to be looked in a bit further. But there's a possibility that I think, oh no, your desktop audio is too quiet, I'm going to turn it up here now, or I'm going to turn it down, or I'm going to set it here and whatever. So as long as it was something I could actually change in OBS itself, then that would work. But you know, that's just a thought. People don't need to pay attention to that. If they're okay with doing it the old-fashioned way, that's all good. So yeah, but that's one idea at least, which may or may not work. But since I've got it set up here on my thing, as I said, this is a completely wireless thing. I could go, I think, anywhere within my Wi-Fi signal and go, hey, now I want to turn it over to the Super Nintendo. Hey, now I want to do the camera. Hey, now I want to... Oh, remember when we had this sub-points goal thing? What is this showing up at the moment? I can't quite see it. We're not quite there yet. Is it reporting it? It's not quite reporting it correctly. But yes, that wasn't... Oh, the sub-point, that's my follow goal or something. I don't know. I can't remember what that is or isn't. Whatever. And then if I want to have the now playing on here, I can put it up on here so people know. That's probably a good thing to have on here, just in general anyway. So if there's any music playing, you know what the title of it is. By the way, all the music been playing in the background has been music that I have created myself. Most of it before transition, if you couldn't quite tell. There's a lot of transness or something like that. So yeah, there's that. And yeah, so it's a pretty cool thing to be able to do. So it's like if I was actually doing like a goodbye thing, I can't start the music on here, but there's possibly some ways to do it and whatever. But then it'd be like, start the music on here, it's like, okay, goodbye everybody, bye. If I knew where things were like, bye, and then mute that, and then... But we're not ready for that yet. So, yeah, it's a pretty neat little thing here. Let me... before things get away from me, get that set up to go, but we have not heard a couple of streams really from our friend here, Tracy. So Tracy, how have you been? I have been great, thank you very much. I think there were things a bit backwards there. Oh, thank you very much. That's very helpful of you. No problem at all, Tracy. So yeah, you've been well. Yeah, I mean pretty good. You know, just doing the normal things, hanging out, chatting with Deacus over there, and playing some games and that kind of thing. Yeah, so it's been pretty chill, pretty cool, and yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't necessarily have much to discuss at the moment. Do you have much to discuss? No, I mean, it's all good. It's all cool. It's all chill and all that kind of thing. Hello, Chaos. Oh, you're here, Chaos. I thought you went to work. I mean, I know you can look at the thing, the stream from work and stuff, but hello, Chaos. I hope you're having a good time at work. Yes, we hope you're having a good time at work there, Chaos. So I should be finishing soon. We'll probably be doing a raid or something like that. Let me just actually do a check here. I think there is somebody live who I would usually raid, who I can do that. So we can do that, and when this comes up, hopefully I can mute it before. Yes. Indeed, Tracy. We managed to mute it before it came up on the stream and such. Yeah, we did. So how can one not have fun at work? I don't know, it depends on what your work is, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, I would like work eating cake and stuff, so that would be good. Anyhow, I'm going to go back over and start playing some games and things like that with Tikas over there. So, nice to see you all, and bye! There we go. Tracy can pop back over there now. So, yeah. I hope everybody has had a good time with the stream and such like that. Oh gosh, I think my camera's a little blown out and that, but we know that kind of thing can happen. So yes, I don't know if I'm going to get this right on here when I do the things, because even if I'm on a different window like over here, and if I want to change it over to a different thing, it's just going to do it, because it's plugged into OBS rather than anything else. So it's quite a handy thing to have, and it's obviously if you have a tablet or a phone or something like this handy, it's you don't have to get a Stream Deck or whatever else. It probably even works just on a laptop, but obviously you still have to then, if you don't have a touch screen on it, or a normal computer, if you don't have a touch screen or whatever on it, you still have to just use the mouse to do things. So ideally more like a phone or a laptop kind of thing to do switching of things like, whoa, we're switching everywhere and doing everything. Wow, it's so quick and easy. But anyway, so I'm going to play the music to say goodbye, and then I'll say goodbye and we'll do a raid and all that kind of thing. So, as I said, make sure you see Star's stream tomorrow for some pirate action. Thank you to the people who have followed today, and thank you, Jed, for the raid once again. And yeah, I think that's about it. I will see you again on Sunday for some Minecraft action, stuff like that. Hopefully we're getting some help with the shop game thing, which we weren't doing so well with last time. And yeah, so I'll see you then and such like that. But until then, I will see you next time. Bye!
Mantra puzzle